Boom, bang. There we go. All right, now we gotta turn on the music, and then we're gonna have to fix our camera because apparently the camera messed up again. I don't know what's going on right now. I turned back orange. And it's like darker, and I don't know look at these shadowage. I don't know what's going on with my lighting right now. No clue whatsoever. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is, Saturday. Yep. Sammy, congratulations on first. Oh my god, it moved. That's what I'm saying. The camera changed up. Everything happened. Oh, you're talking about the first moved. I see. Yeah, but you're orange again. Yeah. That's why I'm like, what the heck's going on here? What the heck's going on? Look at this. I'm orange. Why am I orange? Vongo, congratulations on second. Configure video. And then we have to go to the white balance. And we bring it down. Wait. Yeah, there we go. That's better. But I'm still orange. It's at least a little bit better, I guess. Configure video again. Let's bring it down a little bit more. I even changed the exposure down. I guess up. Wait. Whoa. Now I'm blue. I don't want to be blue. There we go. That should work. Now I'm a little dark, aren't I? Oh, that's good enough, right? Why do I look so... What is going on with my lighting here? Boom. Whoa. Okay, that's really bright. Snicey, how you doing? I just made 150 bucks. Congratulations, holy moly. Thank you for the 14 bits. Oh. I just stared that light in the eye. Okay, what if I do this? How is this lighting now? It's hurting my eyes a lot though. Like a lot. What if we like, oh, I looked at it again. Holy moly, Snicey with the 5 more bits and another 5 bits. Oh my lord. Snicey with a total of 24 bits. Thank you so much. Holy. Okay. It's bad. No, you think the lighting's bad? What if we fix it up? So we had Snicey, I don't know if you know this. We are messing with our lighting because we have a new setup thing going on. Now that's too dark. What is going on here? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy right now? Is that what's happening? Configure video. Let's bring the brightness up. Oh, that's too bright now. It's my lighting. It has to be my lighting, not my camera. Because look at this. Look how dark it is over here. Maybe. What? Where's our redeem? What do you mean, Vongo? Howdy, Vongo. Let me try this. We could just run it today with a light in my eyeball. That could work too. I guess that's okay. Something like that. There we go. Oh, Vongo, thank you for the stand-up. That's not what I wanted right now. But okay. There we go. All right, so we need to get to work today. That's what we need to do. So as you can tell by the title, we are doing, we're gonna be doing some, whatchamacallit, juicing. Some juicing. That's what we're gonna be doing. So, for the juicing, what we need to do is, you're so short now. Now I'm like eye level with you guys. So now I can look directly into the camera. And then if I talk closer to the mic as well, then it gets all sensual and whatnot. Crazy, right? Yeah, so we need to do juice. We have a new IK rig, not IK rig. I was just reading the words IK. Add a sit down redeem so you can complete sitting versus standing. Oh man, he's gone radio DJ on us. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome today to Freedom Forge Studios. Pretty good, right? I could do a sit, but do you know how annoying that would be, Sammy? If someone redeems stand, then they redeem sit, and then stand and sit. Like the desk is just gonna keep going up and down. I'm not gonna get any work done whatsoever. That's what I was concerned about. Yeah. Your voice sounds like a subwoofer. Add a cooldown like 5 minutes. I mean, there's a cooldown on standing. Yeah. I'm sorry for wait, sorry, I'm here for the pinball. Up and down and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down, down. Thank you, Flash Go. Alright, let's see. So Ika did send us some new animations for our character, which is in a blend file. So now we have to redo our character again. Oh my lord. Vong with a 7-day stream streak. Holy moly. Yeah. This is why I don't like supposedly this is the proper way to do things. Supposedly, but I think the proper way sucks. Unless I'm doing something like outstandingly wrong. At that point you're just doing squats. Listen, Flashco. Before I started streaming on a Kick as well, we had a push-up redeem and we had a squat redeem. I was doing, on average, about 50 to 100 push-ups and squats each day. It was horrible. Horrible. All right, let's go to the player. JK, I made $250. Holy moly, Snicey. Let's go. How'd you do that? What'd you do? All right. Yeah, so I don't know if we're doing something like outrageously wrong here when it comes to making our character or like bringing assets in. Because, oh wait, where's the blend file? What? Did I not put it in the right thing? Oh, here it is. Yeah, another crypto scam. No, Snicey's not a crypto scam. The only proper way is your way. Is this true? I don't know, but the thing is that gets me is like with the blend file, you got everything you need in it, and then it's so easy just to change things up. So it's like, why would you ever want to do this like separate textures, GL or FBX like nonsense? It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't. So I gotta move this guy up. Because look at this, like every time we change it, we have to reset up the entire character, which sucks. Really, really sucks. All right, let's bring him down. Boom. Like so. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide this one. Editable children. Oops. Okay, so we have all of our animations beautifully put in. Cool. Cool. I do need to change his texture. So if I go material override and I do that, bam, there he is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't understand the other way of doing it. It just doesn't, it don't add up. It don't add up. All right, so what we need to do, this is where things get tricky again, because we're gonna have to cut and paste this. So let's do the looks first. We're gonna cut them. Windows ISO is ready to go. Nice, let's go. What up, Average Godot Enjoyer? Happy Saturday, you as well. All right, we need to retarget the stuff as well. So this is going to be, let's do one at a time. At the look at, and this is spine 2. Oh, but we're using a Mixamo rig, which is always, that's right. Spine 3. Ah. There is no spine 3. So this needs to be spine 2. This needs to be spine 1. Or spine. Right? Yeah, spine. And then this needs to be neck. And then this needs to be head. Head. And there we go. Cool. Cool, cool. So now what we got to do is we got to take our flag attachment, which is going to be rough. We're going to cut it. We're going to paste it. And then we are going to reset the bone to what? Hand, foot, toe, head, neck. I guess hips, maybe? Oh, we're not seeing anything though. Where's this goal? Ah, nuts. It's doing that thing again. Yep. Okay, so I have to add a new bone attachment 3D. Savage's tip of the day. If you're using a hard drive in your PC, little microscopic switches are constantly changing. That's why you move a hard drive while spinning it makes scratching noises. What? What? Mixamo Blender Godot IK animation, hell yeah, that's why I quit a lot of the projects. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Absolute pain. It's just like the way we were doing it before kind of made sense, kinda. But I think it's better just to use a singular blend file. You put all the animations on it, and then you're good to go. Because then when you edit the blend file, it's like it just automatically updates everything, as compared to having to re-import an entire model again and then mess with everything. Ugh, crazy. We don't have the backpack bone anymore though, because this is a Mixamo rig, which sucks. So we're gonna have to figure out, maybe we just attach it to the hips, and then in the, ooh, not bound to any bones. Why is that? Are the hips not a bone? Spine? Interesting. I think I'm just gonna have to reload it. We'll do it to the spine. And we'll call this like flag attachment again. But then I need more animations. Yeah, we're gonna need more too. But if it's in a blend file, you just edit the blend file and then you have the animations. So it should be okay. Should be. I hope. We'll find out. So now I need to delete this. Boom. I need to go to our flag, grab this guy and the jiggle, copy that, go to the player. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Just go here, copy that, go here, paste it. Now we just reposition it. Maybe a little bit higher up. Something like this, so it's nice and snug. We are going to change this up though, actually. That's right. We are changing this up. Do I have the animation actually before I start this? No, I don't. Wait, is that not right? I thought I had the proper one. Re-rig fixing. Re-rig fixing, yeah. Added the holding flag. Need to use filter and blend 2. Add only the hands. Strange. I'll have to double check that. This looks really good. It's impressive. Oh, thank you. Just you wait and see, average Godot enjoyer. So I don't know how much of this project you've seen. We're in the juicing stage now. It's a multiplayer swinging capture the flag game. And I think it's coming out pretty sick. I don't want to toot my own horn too much yet, but I think it's coming out pretty sick. All right, so now what we have to do is we need to delete, oops. We need to delete all these. Boom, 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 boom. Switch these back to 1. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, it's all right. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. 1, 1, 1, 1. Good. We need to add in the running backwards here. running backwards, add in the idle, add in the running forward, running. Then we have to add in the strafe right, strafe left. Boom. Come back to the movement tree. There we go. And they're not looping. Good morning, Kavina. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? Re-import this. Make sure everything's set to where it's supposed to be. Running needs to go linear. Running back needs to go linear. Strafe, linear. Strafe, linear. Re-import. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Oh. Why is he freaking out? That's not a good sign. He's kind of doing this weird dance. Why is he doing a weird dance? Instead of playing his proper animation. We are on idle. Animation player. Okay, that's fine. But then on the animation tree, he's doing this glitchy thing. What's going on here? It seems to be going good. Running backwards, running forward. Yup. Oh, he's T-posing on the right? Huh? Did I accidentally put a T-pose instead of a run? No, it's a strafe right. Why are you T-posing like that? Huh. We'll just check it out, see what happens here. Oh, that's why. We're getting a bajillion errors. Moving tree, blend position, that's all good. I need to re-get the animation tree. Animation tree. There we go. Let's play it. And then we gotta add some sound effects. We gotta do the loopy stuff, the RPCs. Ooh. On null instance, because the mesh is a problem now. So mesh here. Where is this? Player label.mesh.text. Oh, I see what's going on. We need to do this path instead. Skeleton 3D, and it's just astronaut. Do that. And then we set it to the proper material. Move it over, host, join, start. Null instance, on a null instance. What did I do wrong here? Get Ash. Oh. I see what's going on. This is the one. Yeah, there's like weird spacings we gotta be careful of. All right. Host, join, start. There we go. Okay. Ah. The right does not work. Forward and back do. Looks a little dopey. Still kind of leaning a little bit too much. And we're getting some errors now on the strafing as well. What's going on here? Property control, blue team, score text not found. Oh my lord, what just happened here? So many errors just appearing. Control not found, property control. But where is this? Red team score. That would be in the scoreboard? Why is the scoreboard not? Node not found, property control, red team score text. which is red score. What? What is this? What? What the heck happened to a red team? Node not found. Red team score dot as tap. What? Red team score not found. Oh. Oh, hang on. In the... This has to be in the players synchronizer. Player visible, we don't want that one. We want the flag visible. So we'll do the flag attachment visible like so. Open that up. There we go. Holding flag, look at marker, rotation. And everything else should be good there. But that's still not the errors we're getting. What up, Gamian? How you doing? Control red team. Red team score. I don't know where this is. Something about a synchronizer watching the changes of the red team scoring. That must be the score synchronizer? How, what? Oh, we have two texts here. Scoreboard text, scoreboard text. Let's delete these. Add property. And then we'll do red team score text. There we go. Add property. Blue team score text. Strange. Very strange. I don't know why those unhooked. Okay, let's move this over. Move that over. Host. Join. Start. 140 errors. Less. But okay. The right. Yeah, look at that. We're T-posing when we go to the right. Which is really, really weird. Why are we T-posing on the right? I know the flags are showing. Oh, and our thing isn't switching on the client either. So many little bugs going on. Holy moly. Holy moly. Very strange. Okay. Let's figure out what those 140 errors are first, and then we'll go from there. Those are non-issues. Flag attachment related to player. Oh, okay, okay. This makes sense. What up, Tricky? Let's go back to our player. Flag attachment, make unique, and then just rewrite this flag attachment. That one's fixed. Yeah, because it just couldn't find it. What about in here? Same thing. Yep. Clear that out. Clear that out. Output. There we go. Yeah, it's a very interesting combo indeed, Push Toy. Indeed. All right, let's boom. And then host. OnReady var is pinball as false. I don't know if you wrote that properly, Flashco. I think what you meant was to say var is pinball as a bool equals false. Like that. But then you on-readied it as well. I don't know why you on-readied it, but you can on-ready it. Sure. Oh. Wait, I need more space. On ready. That's an A. And it's a var. There you go. All right, start. Okay, good. No big errors, just the spawning of the asteroids, which is fine because it's trying to find UIDs, but we don't have them. Bada bing, bada boom. What up, Santas? So make sure when starting, no pinball is loaded. Exactly. We don't want any pinballing to occur whatsoever. None. All right, so next up, I also think 20 minutes might not be enough time for standing. That wasn't that bad. Ugh. Ugh. I need this as a joke to the scripts. You know what, Flashco, since you're on Kick, you've probably saved up enough points if you're watching on Twitch anyways. I'll add your little commenting code here. Tricky, congratulations on 3rd. We'll put it right in the game right here just for you. So we'll do on ready var is pinball cool false. There you go. Flashco 3D. What's today's date? 17 Jan. 17 Jan 26. There you go. There you go. Tricky, I just sat down. You gotta be kidding me. Back up we go. All right, so that's good there. I know. This is such mean behavior. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's see here. So, in the player, we need to hide the flag attachment from the beginning. Easy, done. Next, we need to do what? We need to fix the moving animation on the right. So let's go to the animation player first. Go to the strafe right. Strafe right animation doesn't exist. I wonder if we could just play backwards. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. So the strafe right doesn't exist right now. I'll be back in 20. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. If Kick would let me throw money at you, I would. Oh, thanks, Flashco. Yeah, Kick has been terrible for trying to get monetized on it. It just doesn't want me to do it. Every time I do it, it's just loading. Oh, there was an error. Please try again later. It's crazy. You got 100k points, by the way. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I guess that's fine. We'll go back to idle. We can also slap in our jump as well. So for the jump, what we'll do is we will say, oh, actually, what I could do is how is Kick making money anyway? I think it's mostly through Stake, right? The gambling platform. I think. I'm not sure, but they are growing in by last time I checked, they were growing by 5.5%. So they're still growing, I guess. And then Twitch has been going down lately. Yeah. What up, Plobby? How you doing? Falling. We're gonna make falling linear. And then what we're gonna do, yeah, all the gambling sites, yeah. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the animation player here. So we can do a little on ready var animation player as an animation player equals get animation player on red. There we go. On ready. And then I could do this in the animation tree. I definitely could, but so technically it's 2.5k for one squat. Watching you sit and stand up again. Yeah, I guess so. In a weird backwards way, yes. Yes, it is. So now we just do animation player dot play falling. And then in the jump, I should be able to just do animation. Actually, yeah. Animation player.play jump. It should work like that. We'll find out. We shall find out. Boom, bang. Host, join, start. All right. Let's try it out. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Didn't work at all. Interesting. Oh. Whee. Whoop. Whoop. Because you're walking? I'm not even walking right now. I'm just pressing spacebar to jump. And it's still not. I wonder if it's because it's in the physics process. That shouldn't be a problem, though. It's starting to look really good. Appreciate it. What's wrong? Just the jumping and falling animations aren't playing right now. We need to fix the strafe right and get a better animation for that because it doesn't exist. But that's nothing we can do right now. So I'm trying to figure out the jumping and falling. I figured it'd be the easiest just to play the animation player when we're not on the floor and we're applying gravity, which makes the falling. Are you still using animation tree? Yes, we are. Oh, wait a sec. That's why. So what I do need, I do need to put it on the animation tree then, because the animation tree is going off as well. Yeah. You can tell the animation player to play animations. Yeah, then you can't tell it to. Right. Okay. Well, I could just do a state machine, right? And I just do, I'll do the animation here for jump. Yep. And then I connect it and I will say that this will switch immediately auto, but the condition will be input controller dot jump, because that is a Boolean anyways. I don't know if it works like that though. Condition true. Turn on auto advance when the condition is set, provided it will become Boolean parameter in the animation tree, controlled from using animation tree. If the animation tree root is animation at state machine, advanced condition set to idle. So it would be animation tree set, conditions, parameters, conditions, idle, floor, and. So I need to set it in code too. Oh, jump equals true. Does that need to be in the condition or the expression? It's an expression. So then what's the condition for? Do I need a condition? Input controller dot jump true. I guess I don't need a condition then in that case. Condition is making a new thing you set. Okay. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the falling animation, falling. And the falling animation, we wanna do, and then I should switch it back as well. Switching it back is gonna have to be at end auto, and then input controller dot jump false. No, because jump will never. No, because we need the fall to go. So this will never come back like that. Instead, it goes to falling. Jumping only goes to falling when velocity y is lower than 0. Yeah. So that means the condition in here will be velocity dot y is less than or equal or less than 0. But I need to do if is equal to true to complete the expression. And then I connect it again here, and we just do no ifs. Oh, sweet. Okay. The if is just kind of implied. And then in this one, it'll be immediate auto. But I think we might do at end. At end auto. The jump can be immediate though. Yeah. And then this one will do is on floor true. Falling hits when you hit the floor. Yep. Perfect. The joy of coding. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't think I've met you before. What were you working on? What were you doing? For those who don't know me, hello, my name's Kavino. We're working on a multiplayer grappling game in space. Yes. And actually, perfect timing, because we're about to test some of our animations to see what the heck's going on with it. How does it all function? We're in the juicing stage now. So we're just starting our first juice pass, which is just building it up, making it look cool, making it all fancy like, and then we'll go from there. So this is the idea: is you got your characters, and you're just basically trying to grab the flags, which will be spawning randomly on random asteroids. You have to swing over, grab the flag, and bring it back to your base to score a point. First team to 3 wins. Very, very simple capture the flag. So you can go whoop and whoop. Oh God. Okay. And as you can see, the asteroids also move with our own movements, which is pretty cool. Oh God. Okay. There we go. All right. Now let's see if our jump works. Okay. Our jump does not work, nor does the falling animation work. Why? Well, it's great. Looks fun. Great grapple mechanics. Thank you. What were you doing? What were you working on? You didn't do the thing. Oh, what's the thing I didn't do? Animation tree. Jump controller. Yeah, when we press it, it goes off. In jump. Oh wait, your animation tree doesn't know where to check its expressions. You have to say the expression node. Advanced expressions. And we go to the player there. But also another thing with the switching here is in jump, it's not going to switch to falling. I guess it just stays at jump until this is true, because it can't go back. Never mind. I'm also developing a game called Fluff's Adventure, a puzzle platformer. Ooh, fancy. What game engine are you using? That sounds super cool. We just made our own puzzle game. Except I have absolutely no business making a puzzle game at all. I don't really play puzzle games, but it just kind of turned into one. So yeah, that's what we did. We just released it about a little over a week ago. It was also our first game to ever make money, which is pretty cool. This was our little puzzle. It was a puzzle mini golf game. Yeah. Fluff's Adventure. Oh dang, and you're gonna release it on Steam? Ooh. That's neat. That's super neat. Let's go look at the Steam page here. Experience the adventures of a furry ball named Fluff, who must save his island from a robot invasion. In this third-person puzzle platformer, explore an atmospheric world, find other Fluffs, and solve tricky color-based puzzles together. Dang, okay. This is looking sick. What the heck? Holy moly. Let me open up my actual Steam so I can wishlist this. Furball shaders, yeah, that's insane. This is looking really good. What the heck? How long have you been working on this? Fluff's Adventure. Oh. Are you gonna load? Fluff's Adventure. There we go. And bam. There we go. That's neat. That's super neat. You know, I'm having an urge. Don't do it situation. You just gotta fight it. Gotta fight the urge. Don't talk about the urge. Don't acknowledge it. You just fight it. It's a little battle. Just demo for now, and work towards early access release. Ooh, around 3 years of my free time. Holy moly. 3 years. Dang. Yeah, it's coming out nice. This is looking really cool. Really, really cool. The little fluff guys. Oh my. Yeah, I started my what engine is this actually? Is this like Unreal or something? That's always my guess. Unreal? I got it. Okay. That made sense. I'm like working on a game in the free time while holding your full-time job. Yeah, that's Unreal. I had a feeling. That's cool though. Super neat. Looks like Unreal, yeah. Super neat. Pain. So I started about a little over a year and a half ago. And I tried Unreal as my first game engine. I couldn't do it. My first game was a Infinite Runner as like a donut, and it was 27 gigabytes because I didn't know how to like uninstall or get rid of any of the other like built-in junk that's there. And I also wasn't like a fan of visual scripting, so I was like, no thank you. Ended up stumbling upon Godot and been learning since. It's been super cool though. Super cool. First mobile game was 80 megabytes because I didn't know how to trim the content either. At the time, most games were less than 20. Oh, wow. All right, let's see if this works with the expression handler. Host. Join. Start. Please work. Let's go. Oh. I had the same issue switching over from Unity. I see. Yep. Okay. It's auto, dude. It's not at end. Yeah, because it should automatically go based off of our Y velocity, right? Or is on floor. Which I guess we never technically touch the floor. The animation never ends if it's looping. Right. But isn't that kind of the idea? Is you want it to be able to play the falling animation for however long you fall for, not just for the jump, a standard jump. And the joy of coding, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. Used to welcome people to the team. Yes, until you hit the floor, not when the animation ends, which is never here. So you're saying, wait, it's immediate auto. Oh yeah, that's here. At end, we should do immediate auto. And then is on true, or is on floor true. Because it's a looping animation, so it will never end. Okay, I need to go. Drop a follow. Would love to see your progress. See you around. Sounds good, Joy Coding. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the raid. Have a great one. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, so I definitely need to do the fade times on these. So what we can do is here we'll do like 0.2. We'll probably just do 0.1 and then falling 0.2 as well. Try that out. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Boom, boom. Host, join, start. There we go. Hup. Okay, nope. The fall doesn't look as bad. It feels a little slow though. So maybe I make the... Yeah, so the jump to fall needs to fade a little bit slower, I guess. And then the fall to here needs to go faster. The niche, it's niche, not the. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's try that. And then yeah, because when we're jumping in the air, then it goes like this to fall. Yeah, that needs to fade. Okay. I think we're cooking. I think so. All right, host, join, start. Hup. Yeah, that's better. Cool. So now we go hup, whee, and obviously we're always falling. And this is where we'll do our animation. Cool. Pretty cool. Up. Boing. Up. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Bam. Pow. Cool. That's not bad. Okay. Animation good. So now we need to synchronize the animations so that we're seeing them across all the players as well. How do we do that though? I guess we start with the player synchronizer. And I think we want to actually synchronize the animation tree. And then the blend. Oh, we could do the blend position. That would make sense. Does the animation tree play? That plays the animation player, right? Yeah, try current animation on the animation player first. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, actually. This one. Current. Let's see what that does. Play. And then we'll go here, here, host join, start. Oh. There we go. No, that's not working. Oh, wait. It started working on the client and then just stopped. What about on the... Oh. It worked one time. And then it stopped ever working. Because you saw the jump happen. And then it just stopped. Huh. That's interesting. Worked one time, then stopped. So probably what you want to do then... is have a few multiplayer expressions that you are syncing. A few multiplayer expressions that I'm syncing. Like is on floor. Multiplayer is on floor. Ugh. Who's that? Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. So I'll need to export. Yeah, because on other screens, you're not doing the physics process. You don't get the update is on floor. Ah, I mean, I should be able to just sync these on floor too, though, because that's a built-in expression or a built-in thing. I think I can. Nope, never mind, I cannot. I thought I could. Okay, so I just do a export. I'll do it here. Export multiplayer is on floor. Oh, cool. I just something like that. So you put in a variable you can sync. Yeah. And then all I have to do here is take this and then bring it down to when we... I guess I have to write my own thing. And then just say, I just go boom equals is on floor. And now that's synced. Well, once I grab it. Boom. And then we'll do on change. Okay. And then, but because we're using this needs to be an expression on the animation tree or the condition. Or is that still something else? Parameters conditions idle is on floor and that's just a way to do it for code. They use that in the expression. Ah, I see. Instead of is on floor. Okay. So then I just do multiplayer dot or is on floor. True. Like so. But I need to do the. We're not syncing velocity. We are syncing input controller stuff. So that's fine. I don't think we're syncing the velocity, are we? No, we are not. Well, I mean, I could just make the animation tree say, instead of less than 0 is true, is not on floor, right? Well, but then you're going up. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Multiplayer is falling equals velocity less than 0. Ah, is falling. I see. Export var multiplayer is falling. It'd be nice if I could type. And then in here, multiplayer is falling equals velocity dot y less than 0. And then here I just do multiplayer is falling is equal to true. There we go. And now we sync that. Is falling on change. All right, let's give that a go. Ugh. Boom. Boom. Post. Join. Start. Okay, there we go. It's just not getting the running back and forth, but it is getting the jump in the fall. Sick. Weird that it's not getting the moving animations though. I think we want the blend position from the animation tree. Post, join, start. Hey, kind of sort of working. Oh wait, it is working. Look at me. You broke it? Wait, what? Sammy's bot. What do you mean I broke it? Why is the bot telling me I broke it? What's going on here? Look at it. It's working. It's working. We got, look at him. Look at him. He's moving. He's jumping. Crazy. I do need to go here though. Yup. It's just the right doesn't work because that one didn't come through properly. All right, sick. We got that. We do need to fix the look at sync as well. As you can tell, it looks a little funky. A little funky. Oh. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So next up, what we need to do is we need more juice. We do need to do animation stuff. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Decent. All right. If it's not multiplayer authority, got that. That's fine. Unfortunately, we don't have a flag holding animation. I think I was sent the wrong file here. Yeah, holding flag mask. And it's an add on the output. It's weird though. Ika said that they sent it. Unless I downloaded the wrong one. Maybe I did. Which means everything we just did is gonna be broken. I think. Chicks variable. Yep, still not pinball. Let me do this before I just dive into this. If I go here and I open this up, then we can see if this is the same one because they're named the same thing, so it's a little confusing. Falling. Strafe right. Which is weird. Strafe right is saying it works. Okay, it doesn't have the flag holding now. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to fix that later then. For now, we can just add more juice. Well, actually, we could try to take the time to figure out how to do the actual grapple mechanic. I think that could be neat. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you like... There we go. Oh, he's just like freaking out. Interesting. So for the grapple mechanic, what we were thinking is you shoot a beam like this, like through the center of his chest. Yeah. So basically what we need to do is we need to figure out how that's actually going to work. Right now we have our old goo hand, which is cool, but not what we want. I wonder if there is a shape we could do where it gives us a bunch of cylinders or toruses, and then the larger we stretch it, the more toruses it adds on. Maybe that's the play. And then we put a shader on the torus itself. I don't know if that's the proper way to do it though, either. Or like a good way to do it. Not proper, but good. What do you want? So we were thinking about doing that like tractor beam type deal coming from the chest. Alternatively, so we have two options, and I'm not sure which one would be cooler. We could do either a tractor beam type deal, like a beam that like shoots out, or we could just keep it simple and just do a grapple hook with like a spike on the end. Something like that. So there's two different ways we could do it. I don't know which would be cooler. The beam, I mean, the hook itself would be the simplest for sure. I mean, I just make a rope similar to the goo hand, except we replace the hand with like a sharp cylinder, like 8-sided cylinder. Both of them are stupid easy to make. Really? I don't know how I would make the tractor beam though. You already have the path going from A to B. Question is, what do you want to use that path with? How would the beam go? Like, how would that work? Alien gravitational beam. I don't know if a beam makes sense. But I was thinking more of like a spaceship. Green one in the middle. This guy? Oh, we could do that. Down one. This one? Like the rings. That's what I was thinking is rings. I don't see rings. I'm blind. Oh. This. But like these rings here is what I was thinking. Oh, that probably doesn't help that I use green on green. Like these kind of rings. I thought that would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. I just don't know how to do that. Like, they're obviously shaders, right? Things on path follows. Oh. So we do little rings on a path follow that's just going straight from A to B. Oh, and it's fine that it resets because that gives the illusion that it's like constantly shooting beams. Because it goes like this and then it will stop and then it'll come back to here. Not up top, but like you get the idea. It comes back instead of looping back and forth. Next path, it would go boom. Next one, boom. Okay, I understand. I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's start it off by, let's see here. We are gonna have to do a lot of change up on this. A lot of change up on it. We do have the rope with a curve. That's good. So really we just hide this. And the curve, we don't want it to be a curve anymore. And we want it more straight. Actually, it might be fine that it's a curve though. So instead, let's just make the bone modifier. Let's keep that in. And let's do let's try it with just like a torus that follows. So we do a path follow like this. And then in the path follow, let's add a mesh of just like a singular torus. We rotate it. We're gonna make it, oh, let's go like 8, 4, 0, 2, 5, 0, 5. Just something like that and see what that does. Now, should I do multiple path follows? Let's, oh, wait. Why is it going so... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was doing, yeah. Okay. Oh, because I need to do this one. I see. Now, we probably also want to straighten this out, though, don't we? This is cool, though. Okay. Just make a new rope scene. Yeah. A lot of baggage on this one. Yep. You're gonna break stuff? Absolutely. Okay, so let's delete the path follow. Reshow that. That's fine. So we're gonna do a... This is on a path. Path 3D. We're gonna call this the... What do we call it? It's like a grav beam. Gravitational beam. Grav beam. That sounds cool. Grav beam. There we go. Okay, so now with the grav beam, what we want to do first is move it like this. Let's set the curve. And we'll move the first point down this way. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. We can just do like -5 for now. Add the next one at 0. I need to flip-flop these. There we go. Yep, first point's at 0. Next one's at -5. Easy enough. Then we need a path follow. And this will be with the mesh being the torus that gets rotated. And then we have to shrink it. 0.25, 0.5. And we'll do just 8 and 4 for now. Like so. Probably even smaller than this, but... yeah. And so now, if I go here, do the ratio. Perfect. So the effect, juice it, and the size is going to change as it goes along the thing. Yes. Yes. And I think that would be in the script, though, here, when we're moving the path as well. Yeah, I was definitely thinking we make the size change. I don't know if we want it to grow or just to keep growing and shrinking. I'm not super worried about that yet. Just get it so that it looks like there's, because we're gonna need multiple of these as well. Can I can put multiple meshes in. But no, if I do that, let's see what happens if I do that, actually. Because I think I can with different sizes to them. And rotate that. Did you get a new mic? No, I did not. We changed up where we are, though. Oh, it has to be different path follows? Dang. Okay. Does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Because then now that's popped off that, and it just keeps going forward. Okay. Yeah. You have a couple big ones that move slowly and many small ones move faster. Yeah. So let's do small beam, follow, path, 3D. But yeah, Undead Fish, we moved our setup, moved our room. I have to get those audio pad thing because there's like a little echo. We also messed with the voice settings as well, which is pretty nifty, pretty cool. Are we gonna chuck them up? Oh, yeah, we could. Probably not. Probably not. I would just make this thing a whole tool script. Yeah, we can do that. We could do that. Let's save this. Player, grapple, grav beam, and add the script. Boom. Class name, grav beam. There we go. I mean, really, we're just going to be using pretty much the same stuff, no? Yeah, pretty much. Well, this thing is just the visuals. Oh. Oh. If this is just the visuals. If this is just the visuals, then what we should do instead is don't make the parent the path. The parent should be like a node 3D, right? And then we slap that node 3D onto this, on the actual path. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? If this is just visuals. Okay. Let me switch the goal. Gravitational beaming. Bam. All right, let's see here. Yeah, if this is just a visual, then I think we do want to change this to a node. I think so. Yeah, let's try that. But what is this? The export var path. This is the modifier. Oh, so this is getting the stretchiness of it. This is the visual portion. Redoing the bone pose, which we don't need to worry about. And so instead, we're just going to slap it onto this path. So yeah, we should make this a change type to a node. And then grav beam visuals. Grav beam visuals. And the first thing we want, path all has to be children of a path. Ooh. You can't do that. Oh. So then I do basically want to just copy and paste this entire script then. Your grappling hook is just a node 3 that has 2 points. Well, the grappling hook is the path currently, because that's how we set the target location. Yes, but a path 3D is a node 3D. Oh. I'm very confused. Path 3D. In your code, you have all that math that moves the player around, right? What your Path 3D does with that info is inconsequential. as far as I remember. Gotcha. Okay. Because the thing is, the grappling hook could be invisible and have 0 effects. Still be able to use it. Yeah, we can still use it. But what it's doing is, because we're setting this final point, that's getting us how far it needs to stretch, which should be for the visuals as well. So it is setting the point, and then we need to set this point to this point. Let's get in position in the code, yeah. Okay, I think I'm getting it. So what we should do now is we should do a couple different ways I can do this. Let's do a mesh. Let's do a torus. Boom. Rotate. 025, 05. There we go. And what comes first? Bigger or smaller when you shoot a beam like that? Looks like bigger is last and then it gets smaller. So small beam should start a little bit ahead. Actually, it doesn't even matter because, yeah, it doesn't matter because we can just change how fast they're going anyways. 0. This guy, boom. Obviously, we're gonna change it up a little bit more, but not yet. All right, so let's get it so that what ends up happening is big guy goes out first. Big guy goes out first. Oh. Why can I not move you? Can I move you? Oh, because there's no more curve. I deleted it. That's right. Oh my lord, I'm dumb. There we go. So big guy would go out first. Boom. Trailing behind is the little guy. Boom. Or no, sorry. Little guy goes first. Yeah. Thank you, Tricky. Take a hike for 5,000. Okie doke. Give me one moment. Ugh. Move that over. Bam. Ugh. I gotta plug this thing in one moment. Holy moly. There we go. What was that growl? It was me going, huh? I gotta fix the height on this because now I'm taller. There we go. That should be... Oh no, I gotta move it over more. That. I gotta figure out a really good way to do this, or a better way to do this, actually. Should be okay. Yeah. Set that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Anywho. So, what we need to do is we need to bring this lower. There we go. You won't be able to do much while walking? What do you mean? That's kind of the whole idea, is that I will be able to do stuff while walking. It's unharming to the stream, except for setting it up. That always takes... I need to figure out a better way to set it up. So let's go into here and let's do a funk handle beam. Although I will say it's going to take some time to get used to typing and talking while walking. That's definitely going to take me some time as well. Let's see. So handle beam. And then, oh no. Okay, what? What? You're doing well? Yeah, I practiced. I went on a hike. I practiced. Professional. Okay, so we're gonna take the onReady var small beam follow as a path follow 3D equals small follow onReady var big beam follow. Although I will say typing definitely feels really weird. Really weird. Boom. If I check my phone while walking, I swear I run into a pole. Just gotta be more aware of your surroundings. That's like Cam. When Cam was doing the camera work, he ran into so many poles and walls and everything. It was pretty funny. So for handle the beam, this is going to be called in the physics process, I think. I think so. So what I could do is have the delta in here as well. Oh, my sock is like, maybe I shouldn't be walking with socks on. Instead, put shoes on. That would be smart. Handle beam. Yeah, so I'll just take the progress ratio and increase that over time. Yeah. So let's take the small beam first, dot progress ratio, and that goes to 1, right? Yeah. So plus equals delta, or underscore delta, delta. Oh, what's going on? Oh, because there we go. If small beam follow dot progress rate ratio is, let's just say greater or equal to 0.9, just for catching sake, then small beam follow dot progress ratio equals 0. Then we need to do it again for big beam, except this time we're going to do big beam follow dot progress ratio plus equals delta times 0.2. Right? Sorcerer with the 5-stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you so much. You know, you never talk here. Wait, what the heck? 5-stream streak? That's insane. If big beam follow... Oh my god, my light. There we go. Fix that. If big beam follow dot progress ratio is greater than or equal to 0.9, then we just reset it. Follow dot progress ratio equals game devil with a 45 stream streak. Holy moly. That's insane. Had to come in flexing. Physical handle beam delta But now we need a Boolean here to flip to say whether or not we should show it. So we'll do, it should probably be an export actually. Export var 9 weeks of stream. Let's go. We love to see it. Love to see it. CSS ain't got nothing on that flex. You got that right. You got that right. And the first time chat after 5 streams. Holy moly. That's hilarious. Too good. Showing beam. Bool. And then we just do, if not showing beam, return. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Now we just gotta throw this into the thingamajig, right? Yeah. So how are we gonna throw this in though? Been lurking the Godot script streamers. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, I appreciate the lurk. I think what I'm gonna do is we have our goo rope, which has all of our math and everything we need. Maybe just when we change the target location, if launched, or the curve, we just set the curve to the same curve as set point location, target location. Target location is what we need. That's what we need. Yeah. We need the target location. I think I just slap it on. Messed with Lua before, but noticed Godot is very popular on Twitch game dev, so got curious. Oh. Yeah, it has been getting more and more popular recently. I think it's kind of like I see it as more like the Blender of game dev. So it's kind of that open source growing in popularity type deal. Because it does like everything you need it to do. Plus GDScript is like relatively easy to learn, I would say. I think I just shoved the grav beam on here and then make the, and it should be like target. How do I get the, in here, curve 1 is the target location. So I'll just, oh, actually, I could just be super, this might be a little janky, but export var, goo rope as a goo rope. I'll do this, and then in the process, physics process, I'll do goo rope dot target location, and then I'll do, actually before I do that, we'll do set curve, and then we'll do set curve path. Van with the 5 stream streak, holy, looking good. Curve dot set curve, that's what it is. Curve dot set point position. I'm just gonna do this, copy, paste. And then to local will be goo rope dot target location. I wonder if that would work. What up, Ball City? How you doing? That should work. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add the grav beam here. Boom. Hide the goo rope. It is curved, which is a problem, but it should be fine. My favorite missile launcher streamer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kind of reminds me of Python. Yeah, it's definitely, I think it took a lot of inspiration from Python, from, I heard TypeScript as well, and a little Java. Oh, because I didn't set the thing yet. Boom. Boom. Bang. Ooh, and then I need to also, showing beam needs to be turned on. On ready var grav visuals as grav beam visuals equals get grav beam visuals. And then Godot is C++ under the hood, right? Yes, it is. Yeah. Java's actually goated. I've been interested in doing, no, I throw it through kick to get kicked to fix their stuff. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Are you walking? I am indeed. No, I just bob around. That would be funny. I think what I want to do is, yeah, I'm gonna do it on the launch grapple. Where is it? Yoink flag, pull asteroid, reset rope. Okay, collision, hit asteroid. Where's the launch? Pull yoink, handle. Oh, fail. Is launched equals true. Okay, so I could just do the grav visuals dot is what? What did I make the Boolean? Showing beam. Showing beam. What up, Rodrigo? How you doing? True. And I just do it again for false. Yeah. Yeah. So then I go boom. And then I do, where's the reset? Boom. Let's try that out. Hello, Van. How you doing? How are you doing, Van? I'm doing great, Kavino. Oh, that's good. Wait, did I not say hi, Van? I thought I said hello. I thought I said the 5-stream streak. Crazy. Crazy. Join. Start. Okay. Moment of truth. Here we go. Nope, I was forgotten. There's no way. Rewind the clip. I definitely said hello. There's no way I did not. Oh! Oh! Look at this. I think we need more. I think we need more beams. We definitely need more beams. That goes right out of a can. Reminds me to put that on my grocery list. Kamina's one of the few who never ignores you. Yeah, I can't, there's no way. I make it like a very, very specific habit to try to not to. I guess if I ever do, just resend a message, yeah. That's crazy. Look at that, look at that. Okay, we need to add more. And then we have to make them light up and do that. Nice streak, Van. Didn't even say hello. Oh, I see what I did. I did the streak thing and I didn't. Okay, yeah, no, I'm a jerk. Never mind. I'm a jerk. That's on me. I'm sorry, Van. Please forgive me. Hello, how are you doing? I already know you're doing good because you said you were doing good. I hope your days goes wonderful. One day we make a pinball game and set that VAR to true. Man, I don't know about that, Flashco. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. All right, let's see here. No, the moment is lost. Oh, man. Oh man. Ugh. All right, let's see. So we want to do more beams. More. And I can't just add another mesh instance in, right? So will I just have to make a whole bunch of follows then? Is that what needs to happen? Is I just add a bunch of different follows? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah. Dang, okay. Maybe if I do... What is going on with this light thing? There we go. Maybe we start with like 4. And if we can make a smaller one as well. So we'll do a path follow. And then we'll do smallest beam follow. Add the mesh. And then we go torus, rotate, bam. Switch it to like 8 and 4 just for now. And then we'll go 0.125 by 0.25. I need to make it even smaller. So it's going to be like 4, I think. 6.3. And then 0.125. Yup, there it is. The smallest. Cool. And then the smallest one, we need to on ready. I'm just going to move it here just because I want them like neatly organized. On ready var smallest beam follow as path follow 3D get smallest. Oh, that's small. There we go. We do need to fix. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this instead of just having like this little segment every single time. We can do const as well. Const smallest speed modifier float 2 const biggest speed or big speed modifier float 0.2. Please write one of those for every path follow. But you said Raffle in the beginning. That makes me think that I don't need to do that. Wait. Because the problem is I'm changing the delta on it. So it's not as easy as looping. I guess I could do a match. That still would be the same issue. I don't know what the better way to do this is. There's a better way to do it, and that's the thing that bothers me, is I know there is. Delta. I just don't know what it is. If smallest dot progress rate ratio greater than or equal 9, and smallest beam follow dot progress ratio 0. Big wait, they have looping on. You don't need to reset to 0. Ooh. Oh. I see. That's a little lot easier. That's a heck of a lot easier. All right, there we go. Easy. Let's see what 3 looks like. Post. Join. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, that's cool. Oop. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, we definitely need more. Maybe make them faster as well. And I think we also just want like a singular light beam to go through it as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna want a singular light beam to go through. And that the rings are just like the additive to it instead of the main thing. Kind of like this, how there is a singular beam and then the rings are coming through. I think having that singular beam is gonna be super handy. And what we can do is like make it transparent, make it like very light, like it's just a beam of light going through. And then we make the rings a little bit like more pronounced through it. I think that's the play. Yeah. But to do that, what we would really have to do is let's show the hand for example, just to see what it would look like with like that thing through the center. Did you add animations? We did. We did. Blom, 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 blom. Okay, no, that doesn't work because they don't go perfectly in center. But then again, that might be okay. Because it's just gonna be a beam of light, right? Let me just see with the color as well. I can go to the sticky hand. I can go add a material real quick with alpha on it. I need to make unique. Boom. Oh, geez, I've been walking for far too long. Oh my god, that is so annoying. When I stop walking, everything just goes whoosh. That's dizzying. Dizzying. The rings are moving. Yes, that's what we're adding right now is all the ring stuff. Yeah. Also, I think I just burnt a hole in my saw. Little fun fact. All right, one moment here. Man, that's annoying. And then I just gotta go boom. There we go. Holy. From the treadmill, yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. Ugh. Now we focus. Lock in. There we go. So what I can do... What were you doing? The Roadrunner leg movements? No, I was just walking. I was just going boop, ba-doo, ba-doo. Just walking. So we're gonna do an alpha. Called to say no. Additive. Shading. Albedo. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Boom. Grab the cylinder. Standard. Unique. Transparency alpha. Additive. Albedo. Make it like a green. Bring it down. A little bit lighter. Add the emission. Like that. Why'd you have socks on in the first place, though? Should I wear socks? Well, and I don't have shoes on. Because, like, if I stand up, then it's better just to stand with, like, socks on. Wait, does this break one of Ironic's laws? Never reuse things? No. We're hunky-dory, as they say. But, boom. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, don't do multiply. Glow makes it cool. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. But it kind of still looks like slime. Because this makes it glow more, which is good, but we need it's filling it in too much. Unless I go like, nah. Why is this live? How you doing? Let's try that. Let's crank it up. We'll see what this looks like. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like. Save. And now when we play it, host, join, start, and the moment of truth. Oh. Okay, you don't even see the... You see the emission barely. And it does kind of goo too much though. I do think that's kind of neat though. Let's try switching the color, make it darker, and then we'll go to the beams here, and I'll do another mesh instance on them, or not mesh, material. And these ones will be green with an emission of green. Something like that. Crank that up. Do I want an alpha on them? I mean, I'm gonna need a shader. Would be better to have. I think this could work though. Let's go darker. Please don't put wobbly fart gas shader on them. I'm not gonna put wobbly fart gas shader on them. No. It's gonna be a cool shader. Don't you worry. We're not doing a shader right now though. For now, we're just getting the general layout of what it's gonna look like. Like a general idea. And then we're gonna make it more like wobbly and like a beam. Maybe some specks, like a noise texture on it or something. So there's like space speck type deal going through it. Yeah. Maybe even a particle for it. More wobble, more fart, more. I don't know about that, Captain Coder. I don't know about that one. There's one more thing I wanted to do to it. That was easy. What was the other thing I wanted to do to it? Oh, crap. There was one last thing. Oh, I was debating on, do we add an Omnilight to them as well? That might be kind of nifty to really get that glow. Bring it to like 8. And then we're just going to go copy, paste. Copy, paste. Okay, paste. And where's my paste? Paste. Let's see what that does. All right. Host, Captain No, he's gone wild. Captain Coder can't be contained. Boom. All right. Big screen. Here we go. Bom, 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 bom. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's getting there. It's a little bright. Oh. I think we're getting somewhere, though. It is a little strange to be shooting the texture. The guy runs like I do when I'm swinging through the air. That's it. We still gotta work on the swinging animations. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Whee! Okay, this is kind of cool. Kinda. I think we gotta make it better. But it's the first step in the right direction. Yeah. Oh. All right, not bad. Not bad. They are a little on the bright side though. Like they're turning white. I think it's because the emission is too strong. I have no idea what that says at all, but please English only here. Let's see here. Let's go emission. Let's bring the emission down to like 3. I think that's the play. Bring the emission to 3. There we go. And then let's see. Let's go here. 3. And then go here. 3. So that should turn it down a little bit more because we do have the Omni lights going, which would be good. There used to be Flying Poop. Now there's Little Men. In a year, maybe a new Spider-Man will come out. Funny. Boom. Boom. Post. Join. Start. And okay, it is more green. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Still got some ways to go, but I think we're getting in the right direction. Like, especially if we had a shader for it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Is this your first game? No, this is our something game. I don't know how many games we've made. Made a lot. Looks like crap, dude. Sweet Niche, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Listen, Ironic. I don't think you're seeing the artistic vision that's going on here. I think that's the problem. This isn't the final product. This is just to get the general idea of what it's going to look like. The general idea. So of course it's not going to look amazing right now. Of course not. That's silly. I get the vision. I'm seeing the execution, but we haven't executed yet. That's the thing. Thank you for the warm welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. We haven't executed on the vision yet. We're just getting the idea flowing, getting to a decent spot. That's all. But we do have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck up the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then we come back. We will continue fixing the gravitational beam because I need water. I desperately need water. Yep. And then we come back. We do the beam, all that fun stuff. Yes. So I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. There we go. Woo. I'm actually trying here, Kavino. Oh, here, I got you. Let me, Graham. We can also do a maid. Yep, there you go. A raid. Oh wait, do we already got? Oh wait, why didn't raid work? Oh, because I'm locked. Raid. We can do oh wait, that's 3 letters. Rad. Aid. That's 3 letters though. Agid. Rid. Oh, yikes. Yikes. We're just gonna turn these off real quick. Turn them off real quick. Boop. There we go. We don't need to see that. We don't need to see that. All right. So we're working on the beam. Gravitational beam. What do we need to happen here? I think what we're really gonna need is a mesh instance. Yeah. We're gonna need a new mesh, I think. And what that mesh would do is that would be our beam mesh. Felly Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I think that's gonna be the play. I think so. Another thing I did want to try. This might go too off script though. No, I would not. I would not. Saw your live and really like it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But no, probably not. I think what we want to try doing, this is a little bit off from this, but why? Because it feels like I want to provide value to get value in return. I don't want just like free money thrown at me. That's really the big reason. Let's see. So one of the ideas was to take the character, and when we're doing the beam, we ragdoll the arms and legs. That way we don't need a swinging animation. Instead, it's just kind of like flopping and the beam is shooting from its chest. That could be a way around needing animations. Could be. Problem with that is it's kind of annoying to do. But we could attempt it. I think that would be worth an attempt. Grav beam added. Work in progress. Needs to not look bad. Let's commit that. Push. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, cool. I think that'll work. Then we want to do, let's see here. Yeah, I think we're gonna attempt the ragdoll. Now, to do this, we're gonna have to create a physical skeleton. Yeah. Create the physical skeleton. When we're swinging is when it activates. We disable the animation player. Yeah. Okay, and I did commit before doing this, so then when I break everything, we can just go back. Yeah. So, create physical skeleton. Here it is. Now we can delete all the bones that we don't need. Which would be, hide that. Let's just hide this guy. There we go. Okay. This one, we don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Is that the neck? Yeah, it is. Don't need that one. Could use the head. Actually, so maybe we do want that one. This one, yep. That one, yep. Yep. I think everything else is what we kind of want. That one. That one. That one. We don't need the fingers though. I guess unless you're holding a flag. That should be okay. So let's delete these guys. Boom. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is physical bone. Don't make it active. And this is gonna be ragdoll skeleton. Show the astronaut again. Player. And we're going to on ready var ragdoll skeleton as a physical bone simulator equals get rag skeleton. Okay. Cool. Now we need a function to which would be enter, which would play during enter swinging state here. Yeah. We don't need that. So I'll do it here. What up, situation? Func, enable, actually, toggle, swing, ragdoll. Your name be now Cabino. Interesting. I fought the urge again. I won. Let's go. That's awesome. You just got to keep fighting those little battles. That's all it comes down to now. Is swinging bool. And what we'll do is ragdoll skeleton dot is simulating physics. That's just a bool though. Yeah, it's just checking if it is. Dot active. What up, Tom? This guy Philly Live was just in cricket chat with the same stuff. Got banned. Gotcha. Appreciate that, Tom. I mean, luckily they left after. We got actually a big spam yesterday from it. Huge one. Equals is swinging. And then we do, if I'm fighting, then what I'm really doing is cold turkey then. Yeah, you might be, if it's, I mean, it's going to be a fight either way, but if you are fighting, even, like, you're always going to have to fight at some point, but if it's like you're finding that urge too much, then yeah, you're probably going too fast. Also, Tom, where have you been? I haven't seen you stream in so long. So long. Ragdoll skeleton. And we're gonna do ragdoll skeleton dot get. Oh yes, I need to loop, and I need to. Actually, I might not have to loop through them. I think I just turn them on, and then do the. It was like start something in here. Something about starting it. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Like there's a thing to do it. Don't have a problem with overwhelming emotional pain. I can handle that. What really gets me is put the baby to my mouth, kind of like from the sideline, sneaky feeling. Doesn't feel like pain, but convinces me to do it. Well, first off, I'd probably throw it away. Or at least put it somewhere that would be a pain in the butt to get to. Like lock it up so it takes you at least 10 minutes to go get it. And I mean like it takes you like 10 minutes to get it kind of deal. Because usually within that 10 minutes you can call yourself out on being on like the weakness. Yeah, put it in a different room. That can work. I would even say like if you have an extra safe, put it in a safe as well. I'm too lazy to lift up. Then there you go. Yeah. That's really the big part, is getting yourself to just like use your laziness to an advantage. Because I don't think laziness is necessarily bad either. I think it can be super helpful if you use it right. Toggle swing ragdoll is swinging as a bool. Ragdoll skeleton active is swinging. Oh, I also need to do the animation tree dot active is swinging. Ragdoll skeleton dot. We set it to active, but oh, start simulation. That's what it is. That's what it is. With the bones. Tells the physical bone in the skeleton. The physical bone nodes in the skeleton start simulating reacting. Optionally, a list of bone names can be passed in, and only passed in bones to be simulated. Oh, okay. That's cool. And then we just do if is swinging, bam. So now what we should be able to do is toggle swing under our state, toggle swinging ragdoll to true, enter moving. So we can do toggle swing ragdoll to false. There we go. Yeah, let's see how this works. If it works. Obviously it won't work in multiplayer right now, but we'll see if it works in just solo. Okay, we're moving okay. Jumping okay. And now the moment of truth. Oh my god! What is going on? Our bones. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't set the pin joints, that's why. Player. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Or cone joints, not pin joints. Cone. There's a lot of bones I'm going through, though. Maybe even too many. Alright, now we go joints. Cone. Add Pluto so you can go through it. What do you mean, go through Pluto? I know I just said what I had in my head. I see. About space. Stannis, do you think Pluto's a planet? What's your stance on this? Is Pluto a planet? Are you still standing? Not currently. Huh. So, our bones just drop to the ground. I think what I need to do... This is not going to work. You can't do this. Oh, we can't? Like, we're just trying to get it so that you can't just generate a ragdoll like that? What do you mean? This is how we've done it every time. You have to manually go through every single bone and make it properly. And it never looks good. It's not supposed to look good. But it's also... What do you mean go through every single bone? We've done that already. You always have... You've always had broken, glitchy ragdolls. Not in our previous... One of our last time we used a ragdoll, it looked good. What game was that? When was the last time we used it? Hand of Good. The ragdolls weren't bad. I don't think we used him in Gallant Golf. No. Hand of Good, they weren't bad. But how would you get it so that their arms and legs, the player's arms and legs are like flapping in the wind as they're getting yanked? Are you saying do like an animation instead of a ragdoll? I mean, we could. You have to set up each bone correctly with the correct joints. Yeah, we have that. Like they have the proper cone joint. The angular limits we didn't set yet. For the spans, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. So if I hide the mesh here, you're not gonna be able to see it very well, but all of our collision shapes are not overlapping. At least I don't see them as overlapping. Yeah. So those are all okay. Which is very difficult to see because they're all on a cone joint. Because what the cone joint does is it prevents them from moving beyond that point. So that's setting that angular limit there. I think all I have to do is apply a velocity to them. Yes, but elbows and knees don't bend backwards. That's true. Yeah, I guess so. We would just have to remove the joint here, which would be pretty much just this guy. I just remove this entire bone here, and then that gets rid of that. I think. It's very, very difficult to look at though. Maybe before I set the cone joints, let's go back. Actually, wait, I can be smart. Yep, that's right. I'm smart. I'm gonna redo that. There we go. Keeping those pin joints for now so it's easier to see. Okay, so what I could do here is let's turn the animation tree off right now because it's really annoying. Make sure we have only the bones we want because we don't have the torso now. Yeah, you don't want it on the fingers, right? So I'm gonna remove the fingers, but I just want to go through all of them, remove the ones we don't want. We want the neck, we want the head. That's the head. We want the shoulder. That's the forearm. That's the bicep, that's the forearm. That's the wrist. That's the finger, which we don't want. That's a finger. That's a finger. That's also a finger. I think. Let's just delete these. Finger. Hand. Finger. 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 Not finger. Delete that. There we go. Now we need the other hand. Finger, finger. All fingers. Not finger. Delete these. And we have to delete the toe. Might be able to leave that actually. Okay. There should be some floating collision shapes here as well. Oh no, it just deleted it for me. Sweet. Okay. Now what I have to do is go to all these. Let's bring them back to cone joint. Boom. Joint constraints. That's fine. Actually, that should be pretty okay. I could even lower them a little bit more as well. Not Sammy approved music. Flip that off. There we go. Yeah, let's see this in action now. But I think the other big part is I need to add a linear velocity to them, or some kind of velocity to them, or else they're just not gonna move. Yeah. So in toggle, what I'll do, if swinging, I'll do for bone in ragdoll skeleton dot get children. If bone is not physical bone 3D, continue. Otherwise, bone dot. I don't think I can just apply an impulse to it. I think I have to do linear. Or actually, bone as dot. Oh, I can. Okay. Maybe I do an impulse. Yo, new redeems? Yeah, we did get new redeems. We've been doing them all day, Santas. I can make you go on a mountain only for the cost of 5,000 channel points. Yeah, you can. Doesn't sound great though. I think I'm just gonna do equals and then what I'll do as well is on these bones, we'll put a dampening on it. A linear damp of 0.2. Let's try it out. I mean, not really on a mountain, Santas. I just pull out the treadmill. Start. All right. Whoa. Okay. They're just like pulled down into space. I think that's because they have gravity as well. Oh, what are these bones? Do that. 0.2. Maybe we turn the gravity scale down. You fix multiplayer thing when you're not looking at the direction? No, not yet. And that was the ragdolls breaking. Wonder if that would work. Reducing the gravity. I mean, alternatively, we could do... The problem is the spring bone was flopping way too much with our velocity. I wonder if there's a way where we could just make our arms and legs on spring bones, and then we activate them instead, and then we just figure out a way to like turn that down. Ooh. Yeah, see, it drops. It drops. It doesn't follow the player velocity because we need to be constantly setting it as well. Yeah. You can see it moving, like dropping down. I do no damp. Is it only capture the flag like King of the Hill would be cool? Just capture the flag right now. Just capture the flag. We got to keep the scope super small. Super small scope. Because there are a lot of like little bugs and stuff that happen in multiplayer that we got to keep fixing. Oh, there's the body. You can see the body. But it's just not... Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah, nah. It's creepy. Yeah, it is. I wonder if a spring bone would be the play. And then we just keep increasing the stiffness. But if we increase the stiffness, then it just goes like this. It's like we need to increase it relative to it. Let's delete the ragdoll. We can always remake it. Come over here. We're gonna go up to the top. And we're gonna do ragdoll, delete, identify ragdoll, yup. And then what we'll do is I'm gonna put a spring bone for the arms. Yeah. So let's go spring bone. It's gonna be arms jiggle, add element, and we're gonna go from the left shoulder to the left hand, bump the radius, stiffness all the way. Let's go to like 16 for now. Turn the drag up. Actually, we'll do swing jiggle. We'll do the same thing for the right shoulder to right hand with the radius of 0.16. Stiffness to 16. Drag to 8. No, 9. And we'll do it for the legs. Left up leg to left foot. Yep. Follow the same thing. 16, 16, 09. Now we'll do the right one. Right up leg to right foot. I want to learn how to solder. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? It's a good skill to learn. I used to know how to do it. I've done it a couple times, and it's pretty cool. But like you can mess things up real quick by mistake. It's not like super crazy from what I remember, but I haven't done it in years. I've done it too, but yeah. It's kind of like welding, right? In a way. Okay, swing jiggle. What we'll do is turn that off. And then I will access unique. Then what we'll do is swing jiggle. And then on ready that. Swing jiggle as Springbone Simulator 3D. Swing jiggle. Bam. There we go. So now when we toggle, we just turn it active to true or false. Yeah. I don't want to be disrespectful or anything, but your green screen works better than it did last time for some reason. That's... Wait. Sandus, you gave a compliment. What do you mean you don't want to be... You don't want to be rude or disrespectful? That was a compliment, Sandus. Thank you. Yes, we changed up the camera a little bit. It's still... Wait, wow. Yeah, it actually kind of worked really well. What the heck? I don't want to make you sad. Why would that make me sad? No. Well, yeah, we've changed up the camera a lot. We changed up some things. The lighting, there's still issues with the lighting for sure. I need to fix up the lighting. But the camera at the beginning of stream always messes up as well. But yeah, we changed up our setup. There might have been some personal stuff I didn't know about. With the green screen? What? Host. Join. Well, I appreciate the consideration, Santas. Sure. Boom. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The arms are working kind of nice. Oh, there we go. It's getting there. I think I need to disable the animation first. And then turn the jiggle on. But the legs are the issue right now. Let's see. The legs are jiggling just too much. Maybe the legs, I change it to 0.2. Make it like a bigger radius. Same with this one. And then... Let's see. Maybe the legs are too stiff. 12? 12. Try that out. And let's just bump the drag. All the way. Max drag. Bada bing, bada boom. Host. Join. Start. There we go. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, see how they're still glitchy? And then the animation tree broke. It's getting there though. Animation tree seems to break though. On the host, not on the client. Whee! Okay, you just set a constraint. Nor with a 15 stream streak. Holy moly. Let's see. Not too shabby. Yeah. They're just buzzing too much. And the other problem is when we land, these need to flip-flop. Like the animation tree needs to go after the jiggle bones are off. So what I need to do is say if is swinging, I do this way, and then else do it the opposite way. Just kind of really weird, but yeah. Have to do this so that jiggle is the first off. So NMs don't break. Yeah. Okay. Now we have to figure out why is it going crazy though? You're the first off jiggle. Thank you, I think. Thank you. I think that was a compliment. I'm gonna take it as one. Okay. On the legs, maybe we reduce stiffness. I'm tired. You seem tired. Let's try 8. 8. And we're gonna do stiffness 8 all the way around. So reduce our stiffness by half. 8. See what that does. Okay. And now up. Okay. All we need to do is set a joint constraint on it. Yeah. Set a joint constraint, and then we're chilling. This is actually kind of neat, though. Ooh, I like this. Yeah. The legs, the legs are all twisted, but it's working. Whee! Whee! Boop. Ah, the animation doesn't replay though. We get frozen. I was gone for like 2 minutes. You already fixed it? Kinda, sorta, not really. We just had to mess with the stiffness value a bit. And now we have to make our own joint constraints for it. So what we need to do... Enable all child collisions. You only get frozen on your own screen, not the second screen. Right. But that's because of this here. And we thought we could have fixed it by deactivating the jiggle first. That's not working. So I'm not sure. Maybe I have to restart it. Animation tree dot. No. It's like we have to figure out a way to restart it. Reminds me of a game I used to play 8 years ago on Roblox. It was actually pretty creative and well made. Oh, had tons of ragdolls. Ooh. Yeah, it's something to do with the way that we're jiggling and the animation player, or the animation tree. Because we're just turning it off when we do this, and then we turn it back on I wonder if we go here, and if I turn this off and then turn it back on, then it's good. So something's happening where it just doesn't want to do this. Untitled Space Grapple Game 2? Well, what do you mean 2? We're not even done with the first one. That's crazy. For all we know, this game could just blow. Could be not fun. Rotation axis. Ooh. What if we only rotate this on the Z? And then we do the Z. No one played the first Team Fortress. No one played the first Dota. Really? Go ahead, Kavino. I don't think that's true. Is it? I know the seconds have always outperformed, but I don't think no one played. I think they still had a couple million. Or at least thousands. Yeah. So the Z is not the play. All. What is this? Individual config. Center from the world origin. What if I center from the node? And then the central node that they jiggle off of would be the player? Let's see with the legs. Node, player. Add power stuff. What do you mean power stuff? Host. Like traits? Sans, that's crazy. That's crazy, Sans. We can't do that yet. We're not even done with the main thing. I like Snow Buddies. How you doing? Welcome in. And howdy, Dark Inferno. Boom. Okay, now the ragdoll is just not ragdolling. It's just playing our running animation. The arms are ragging, but the... Huh. Back to World Origin on them. Like if you fall quickly, you do some damage. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about damage yet. Nah. No. We don't want to. Again, we're trying to keep it super low scope first, and then we can add on to it later. Yeah. Man. I don't know why I got this sudden urge where I want to go skiing now. I could be been a while. Indeed, it has. It has indeed. How have you been? It's Maisie. Been a minute. Oh, welcome in. Let's see. How's the project going? It's going pretty good. Since you were last here, Dark Inferno, I don't know if you've seen. We've released a... I don't remember when the last game you were here for, actually. But we released Gallant Golf just recently, like a weekish ago. And now we're working on this multiplayer Capture the Flag. Yeah. Boom, bang. Host. Join. A week? Yeah, we've only been working on this game for about a week. Oh, wait, 2 weeks. I lied. This game's been going on for 2 weeks. Hold up. 2 weeks. It's been like a month. No, it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yep. because we just checked the commit. All right, here we go. Okay, trying to be good at fighting games and failing. Ooh, those are tough. Those are tough. Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Boom. I feel like you're ending early today. Yo. We're juicing up our game a little bit, and we're trying to figure out how to properly make the arms and legs ragdoll when we're rappling around. Yeah, looks mighty cool. It's getting there. I mean, the pulse, like gravitational pulse beam thing is just a placeholder right now, just to get the general idea of what we're going for. But yeah, the ragdoll is a little too janky, I think. A little too janky. It feels good, but then we mess up here when we land. It stops playing our animations. Keep the ragdoll like that. You'd think it's cool, Santas. This, even though the legs like twist, because like, look at the legs. Okay, this actually doesn't look too bad. But I don't know. I feel like the legs twist too much. See? Look at that. It looks mighty cool. Other than yesterday's, debugging is annoying issues again. Ooh, annoying issue debugging. We love that. We love that. As for dev things, I've been looking at tutorials to figure out Godot and Blender and things, but it's going way too slow. That's the thing, Dark Inferno. All game dev, it takes a very, very, very long time to get the shout out going. There we go. Oh, someone already gave a shout out. Good job, mods. I didn't even notice it. That's beautiful. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, game dev takes a long time to learn. Like a long time, because you're not just learning how to program. You're learning how to make a game. You're not just learning how to make a game. You're learning how to make a game fun. You're not just learning how to make a game fun. You're learning how to do the juice for a game, how to make it visually appealing. You're not just learning how to make the juice. You're learning how to 3D model or 2D. Like there's a lot of stuff, and that doesn't even touch the music, the sound effects. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah. I'm motivated. Let's go, Santas. Might even go back to the game I was talking about. It was just so good. Oh no, I know that much, but yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Small game dev doc for potential game ideas. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Boom. All right, let's see. What was the game named again? What game, Santas? Let's see. How do I... Because this isn't working. Have you heard of Try Hack Me? Of course I have. Try Hack Me, Hack the Box, all those things. Swing jiggle. So we turn the jiggle off. But that's not working. They banned and threatened to sue me. Why is that? How is that? Swing jiggle.active. I wonder if there's a way where we can... I don't want to like do a time or anything. It's on the agenda today. We are juicing up this game, trying to make it a little bit more appealing visually. Because we have like most of the basics kind of down. We still need to do our menus, our end game menu, that kind of stuff. But for now, we're just trying to make it so that the actual gameplay is more fun. So we've been messing with the animations a bit, messing with the creating the new grapple effect, which is the beam. We already have procedural asteroid generation, the flags. We just need to juice it up, basically. I might even get to adding sound effects today, I think. Because we do have a big library of sound effects we can choose from as well. But what I'm trying to figure out first is, why is it when we land, our animation tree won't start playing? We disable it and then re-enable it. But it's just not turning back on, which is very strange. And there's nothing in the errors about it. Yeah. I thought that the problem was that the jiggle was going off. But that's not it. Grab 2 forks for sound effects. No, we don't need to do that anymore. We have a whole library. Whole library of sound effects, music, and all that cool stuff now. So we're chilling. We are chilling. Look at all these. We got an elevator. We got crates breaking. Pushing buttons. Fireballs. Ogres. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, this is weird that it's not working. Don't you ever get an urge? Nope. Nope. Because the key situation is, if you get your mind busy with doing something else, like if I'm sitting there and I'm just like staring at a wall bored, then yeah, maybe it will come up. Potentially, but very rarely. The key is you just make yourself busy. And then when you're busy, your brain doesn't have the time to think about it. And if your brain's thinking about it while you're working, then you're not working. You're not focused enough. Me and one of my buddies, who by the way has been doing a bug bounties for HackerOne for a really long time, found out TryHackMe is logging people's Discord with their own token. So much proof that when they discovered, we went to the TryHackMe Discord, sent tons of screenshots, and we got insta-banned. Our TryHackMe account got taken down. Is logging people's Discord with their own token. What do you mean by that? Like they were logging people's Discords? Like they, like maliciously? Let's see. So animation tree active. Yes, logging your Discord token. That's interesting. I wonder why. Maliciously? Huh. That's very strange. Propaganda. Yeah, I don't know if it's malicious. Maybe it's they're doing that to track the, so like they can update Discord. Because they have like, if I remember right, they have like the Discord, they have like a leaderboard or something on the Discord as well, right? It is strange if it's real, yeah. I thought they had a Discord thing where it was a leaderboard as well. And it like there's like a notifications that updates. And that would explain why they need to get whose Discord. So then they can link it. I don't know, it just sounds weird. It sounds weird. Also, good day, Hypnotic. Why doesn't our animation tree turn back on? animation tree dot travel. Oh wait, oh, I need the animation playback. Because I could do that. I could say, if is swinging. So if they're not swinging, then we do animation tree dot. I need a playback though. We need to go make a playback. Boop. There we go. Howdy, Ika. How you doing? Bar anim playback as animation node state machine playback. And then in ready, I'm just gonna say anim playback dot set. Oh no, animation tree, sorry. Anim playback equals. So Korean, what are you cooking? So we were trying to fix some of the animations, and then also on top of that, we were adding in the jiggle bones, so then that way the arms and the legs would flop around as you're like getting yanked. I can show you that in a sec. Also, that account talking about Try Hack Me was created less than a day ago, according to some Twitch account, Age Checkers. Yeah, that's Maisie. Maisie made a new Twitch account. Let's see. Equals animation tree dot set parameters playback. There we go. Because it's illegal. And he's wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I find it hard to believe. For sure. For sure. Okay, so then I do anim playback. And then dot travel movement or movement tree. Or actually it would be movement tree. What is this? What did I do wrong? Why am I messing up on this? When I heard jiggle, I legit thought it was jiggle physics. It is jiggle physics. Property parameters playback. Expects parameter and value, right? But what is the value? Something's not right here. I'm doing something very wrong. I don't know why I'm messing up on the playback. It's set animation playback equals animation tree, set parameters, and playback. That should be it. Oh man, do I have to go look at a different project real quick? Not just China uses chopsticks. Lots of people do. When was the last time we used parameters playback? Oh, wait. Get. Holy. There we go. All right, now we can hit play. We can check out what we're doing. Boom. There we go. There we go. Host. Join. Start. All right. And now there we are. Oh, Ika. Also, for some reason, the right diagonal, I got to figure it out, didn't transfer over. It just T-poses instead. But everything else works great. And then, whoop. 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 Oh, look at the legs just slap. Yeah, look at this. It's not Why is that not flipping back? Very strange. Nice grapple? Nah, it's not good yet. But it's just to get the general idea of what we're doing. Strafe right doesn't work? No, it does not. See, you can look at, if you look at the client on the right, it just T-poses. I don't know why this isn't working right now, though. Oop. Did you use my last blend? Yes. Yes. I have to figure that out. The fun of multiplayer. Well, this isn't even like a multiplayer thing right now. This is a Jigglebone thing. So it's something about Jigglebone, the Jigglebone, and activating and deactivating our animation tree. Oh. Ooh. Bump. See, like, it works beautifully on multiplayer. Obviously, Strafe right does not. Oh, know what? I wonder if I'm deactivating it wrong. I wonder if... Yeah, we're not entering the moving state, are we? Enter moving state. When? No, is on floor. Enter moving state. Maybe we're just not entering the floor? Or what we do is we set that first before we do any of that. Okay. Up. Oh. Ooh. Oop. Up. Bam. Now we're just T-posing. Huh. We're on the floor. Can you check the strafe right separately? Yeah, we did that already. In the, they're not looking where they should be on the other screen. Well, yeah, we know that. That's been an issue for a while now. That's because of the way we need to figure out how to sync the look at stuff. Yeah, right here. The strafe right doesn't, and if you look at it in the animation player, it's for some reason it didn't transfer over. And if we look at strafe right and play it, it's just T-posing. Yeah. So we need to figure out how to get it to properly switch back to the proper state. We hit the ground. If we're swinging and we hit the ground, we enter the moving state. What are you doing in toggle swing? So what we're doing in this is we are just toggling the animation tree and toggling the Jigglebone. And so I tried adding a animation playback to travel. I mean, the movement tree probably is not the play. I could just do like idle. But yeah. So we're just flipping the animation tree on or off and the jiggle on or off. Wait. Stop. Hold the horses. Stop everything. Hang on. No. I know what I did wrong. Don't say a single word. True. Is swinging true. Opposite true. True. I'm an idiot. Holy moly. Host. Join. Start. There we go. Okay, and then zoop. Up. Oh. Up. Bam. There we go. Phew. Now it's fixed. Sick. Okay. Woo. Woo. That's pretty cool. Bam. I haven't tried grabbing the thing yet. Whoop. Bam. So let's try grabbing it real quick. Check Discord, give me one moment. So I have the flag. And then yeah, that's pretty cool. Cap it. Wait, is that just working? Oh, it's not showing the visual though. Okay. Oh, also, interestingly enough, the client does not update the visual for the beams. That's because the grapple is going over RPC, isn't it? I think so. Boom. Comes from the chest as well? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we do need to do some synchronizations here. Let's go to replace the blend file with this one. Let's do that. Save as. Save. Yes. Okay. And then boom. All right, and then we'll do, actually, don't do that yet. Let's go to this desktop, CTF, boom, new window, and then there we go. Assets, astronaut, move, replace. Please don't break. Okay. Dang. Okay. Let's go back to this. Strafe right. Oh, it's not doing anything. Wait, did that not overwrite properly? $237. Yeah, we just did that. Animation player has no current animation. I think it's because actually I have no idea why. Host, join. Yeah, no, it's still T-posing. That's weird. We even just replaced it. Good, I didn't re-import? Yeah, I don't think it did. Let me try it again. Save as. And I'm gonna save it directly to the game. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Let's reload it. There we go. Animation player, strafe right. Still nothing. I wonder if... I wonder if it's because I have it in the scene already. And I really hope it's not. It's gonna be a pain. Strafe right. That's still not working either though. Huh. What is going on here? I can delete this stuff. I can delete the FBX and GLB. Okay. Open the blend file in Blender. Yeah, that would be the next thing. Strafe right clearly has a thing. Let's go to the action editor. Oh, that's not my play button. Wait, why is that not? Shouldn't it be playing the thing? Select the armature. Oh, I had the wrong one selected. Interesting. This is so bad. Look at it. It should be... It's empty. Select in view, not in hierarchy. I mean, it's... There we go. Strafe right. Okay, that's working. Yeah, that's working. Open the NLA window. Wait, we're in the action editor. Isn't that what it is? Dope sheet action editor. We're in the action editor. NLA window. Which one's that? Change the window to NLA. Oh. Ah, strafe right wasn't pushed. That's why. So I just need to push the action and then we're good. I did push it though. I think this is what I have to do, right? Before I break everything. I'm gonna push it. Push. Fine. There we go. And now there it is. Obviously it's not playing because I have my animation tree on. But that should be good. Mess up, not bad. No sweat, no sweat. Host, join. It should just work because the animation's already connected, right? Yeah, there we go. Woo! And then, well, all right, let's get some RPCs going. So what we need to do is a couple things. We need to synchronize where we're looking, how we're bending. We need to synchronize our jiggle. Ugh. And then we need to synchronize the shooty beam. Yeah. Bam. Cool. Strafing right fixed. Push. Okay. Lock in. So, step 1. Let's do the looking first. I think that's going to be a good one to fix. Why is it looking in the wrong place? It's probably very simple. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it's going to be something simple as well. So, we are doing the look at marker position. We do have that. But we don't have the bones that are rotating. So I think we need to synchronize the bone rotations as well. That would be my first thought. Is synchronize which ones are looking. We could do we might be able to just sync the spine looks. Bone should be able to look at the correct thing. If the property is syncing, where that thing is, you would think, but we have the thing. I think we need the modifiers, and then we sync. Maybe we have to sync the target node of it. What are mesh instance to look at? Yeah. Five. Oops. Ironic's favorite color. Neon null pink. Oh, I need to sync the position of that, don't I? Maybe not. No, I do. It's a child. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, never mind. It does. There we go. Okay, so let's... They are looking... Wait. Yeah. So if I look straight, like downish, look off the edge, come here, and we see... We don't see the ball. Where's the ball? Wait, what? Oh, this is coming along nicely. What a belty. Didn't I just see the ball? Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's at the opposite right now. Because the ball is on the local and we're trying to sync it to global, and so that messes up. It's a local global issue. We're really looking at balls on Community. We are. Go to your camera rig. Okay. On the camera rig. Have you written in the code? There you go. Okay, now I'm confused. So the camera pivot, that is the only thing that is not multiplayer authority, is standing still and not rotating. Okay. So we need to we need to synchronize the rotation of this then. So synchronize the spring arm rotation and then synchronize the pivot rotation, X and Y, or just the rotation in general. And the position of the rig. Yes, and the position of the rig. Okay. So let's go here. We're gonna do the position of the rig. Oop. Boom. We're gonna do the rotation of that. We're gonna do the rotation of the spring arm. And see what happens. Sync everything, call it a day. Well, we can't sync everything. We don't want to sync everything. That's bad. Oh. Oh, looking down, looking up, down, up, up. I feel like the head doesn't move enough though. That is working. Make sure it works on the other one. Yep. I think the head needs to move more though. Yeah, I think the head needs to move a little bit more. But that's working. Yeah. All right, let's think about this. What do we think about? Delete mesh instance. Boom. Your guy's rotating his whole body instantly when you turn the camera. Yes. But we don't want to get rid of that. You should only do that if you rotate enough degrees. Now make the head look before the body. Yeah. Okay. So we'll come to the physics process, and this is where we are rotating. Global Y, lerp angle, rotation. So it needs to be, if the global rotation every single AAA third-person game you've played does this. I see. And that's what we're doing right now, is we're making a AAA third-person game. So yes, we need to do this. So I could just say if global rotation dot y is greater than or equal to deg to rad, and then we'll say 10 degrees. But it has to also be negative, right? Put enough time, it's easily double A. I don't know about that, Ika. I don't know about that. Or global. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Greater than or equal to 10. But then if it's, I guess, or less than or equal to -10. Or global rotation y less than or equal to deg to rad -10. Then we rotate the body. See what that does. Boom. Yeah, maybe if we're lucky, we can go to single A. Imagine if your guy's legs could only stand in 90-degree angles. His upper body would do every degree. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Like that, but correct. Yeah. So, okay. His upper body could do every degree. It looked correct there for a moment, then the code's all wrong. Yeah. So if the global rotation, make your own script that rotates the limbs based on velocity and direction. Rotates all the limbs? We don't need to do all of the limbs. We just need we have our look at nodes already doing that. That'd be a lot. You can just print snapped global rotation y pi divided by 2. Let's try that first. So if we print snapped global rotation dot y and then pi divided by 2, post what's snapped, it literally just snaps the float. So instead of having a bajillion things, it snaps it. Interesting. Don't do 2 players, it's just 1. Yeah. I mean, it still gives us what we need, which is interesting. When it snaps, it only goes to like 3. And it goes negative 1, negative 3. Okay. Put that in a variable and put camera pivot global rotation dot y in it. Put that in a variable and put the camera pivot's global rotation y in it. In the physics process, var equals camera pivot dot global rotation dot y and then snap that and use it on 106. So then we do if snapped rot. Wait, but I need to snap this. If snapped rot pi divided by 2. No. Is put that in a variable and put camera pivot global rotation y in it. Snap that to pi. Snap it on 105. Oh, snap it in the equals. I see. Snapped pi divided by 2. And then we say if snapped rot, and then use the variable on 106 instead of camera. Wait. Use the variable on 106 instead of camera global rotation y. Oh, instead of this right here. You're saying, or this one technically. This one. You're saying we do the snapped here. 107, which will be 106. And we do this, and then we do snapped rot. Yeah. How does that work though? Because snap would only bring it to like -3 to 3-ish. Oh. Ah. Okay, so we just have to make the head move a little bit more. What about movement? Movement seems pretty okay. Oh. So I'm gonna have to turn around slowly. Yeah, so once it hits that, then it like speed switches. Without moving? Yeah, I'm not moving right now. I'm just using the mouse. And then it like flips. Because it hits that snap. We want something like that. So then what are we tweaking to change this? Obviously we need to tweak the look ats. But I assume we also need to tweak the lerp. When he turns his legs, we want it to reset. Okay. I make a camera free look, a free look? No. Because if you do a free look camera, then you can't control your player. You can. How does that work? Haven't played Dark Souls? I haven't really played Dark Souls that much, no. Let's see. When he turns his legs, we want it to reset. When he turns his legs, we want it to reset. How do we know? You see math. So we need to do something like if snap rot. Really easy if you know math. Do I look like someone who knows math? Let's see. I don't know math either. Oh no, we need a math magician here. I don't know how hard this will be, but I'd make the camera be able to spin 360. And the head can only go... I don't know math either. Wait. I don't want to change the camera at all, Ika. Because this way the player won't rotate with the camera at all. But we need the player to rotate with the camera. Because that's our whole system. It's kind of like an FPS in a way, where you click is where your character is pointing, and then they shoot the grapple out, and then they grapple. So we kind of need that. And it would feel really terrible if you were only using like WASD to aim. Always hated that. Always hated that. If you click, you make him rotate. I think that would be too snappy. I don't know. I haven't seen that done in a good way. Okay, let's do some math here. You have 2 legs. Wait. And then you have a stick that points forward. You have a circle, 2 legs, and a stick that points forward. We have a circle, we got 2 legs, and a stick. Haven't played Spider-Man? No, I haven't. If your camera has looked more than 90 degrees left or right, the body lerps to the degrees, and you reset the rotation. Okay. So the circle's actually here. And if we move more than 90, I guess that's 180 actually. Hang on. Circle. 2 legs. Boom. And then if we move more than that's 180, right? No, that's 180. Wait, that's 360. Geometry. Mathematics. 90 degrees. Boom. That's 45 degrees. Move more than this. Looked more than 90, left or right. The body lerps to that degree. Okay. Crazy idea, might be bad. What if, hear me out, what if you make the lower body look towards, but with a delay, meaning head rotates with camera, but the legs have delay? We'd have to separate it out too much, I think. Because what we're rotating is we're not rotating the body, we're rotating the character body 3D. That's like the main, that's the thing that holds all of it. Everything. To rotate just the hips, we would have to, I think we would have to break up the mesh into 2 different meshes. And then you rotate the mesh. But then that's going to cause local issues because it'll rotate locally instead of rotating globally. And then you make it rotate global. That might be too much. Crazy idea. Yeah, I think we just need to figure out the math. That's what we got to do. We got to do some hardcore mathematics. So to do these mathematics, let's see. If we, so I guess if global rotation, if global rotation dot y greater than or equal deg to rad 90, then we reset the snapped to 0. And that works on one way. That doesn't seem right though. Snapped rod. Global rotation pi divided by 2. So then we lerp our rotation to whatever the snapped rotation is. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, we know that's how it's done. Like it will. We just have to figure out the proper way to do it. Because you're rotating the whole player with the camera. To a certain set of degrees. That's why we're doing the snapped rotation. You have to give the player a delay on the rotation. That's basically what's happening. Is the head is moving first, and then the body will go ahead and start moving. Snapped rotation 0. Deg to rad. That doesn't make sense though. Doing it deg to rad 90 and then just resetting it to 0. Because then we'd also have to do if global rotation dot y less than or equal deg to rad negative 90 reset snap brought. I don't think that makes sense at all though. Unless I reset it to this. That doesn't seem right either, though. What if player rotates on headbone's Y value, meaning following the head instead of a camera? It's really easy. Is it really easy, Ironic? Doesn't seem easy. Literally 2 lines of code. Okay. It's 2 lines of code. I mean, it could be if I just do an or here. So cut this and I go or, boom. Now it's 2 lines of code. But that didn't work. This didn't work. Let's see you bleed. I mean, that's how you gotta tear the muscle before you can rebuild it. Right. We have this working right now, but it's like it's jumping too much. Give me a brain. See how it jumps once that hits there? That's what it's doing currently. Like this is doing that. But we need it to lerp. Like, boom, it does that. Boom. Oh, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. There we go. Boom. Boom. But see how it flicks? I don't think that's what we want. It remembers the previous position, goes to a certain angle and then jumps around it. Get to snap instantly first. Oh, and then you lerp after. So in here, instead of resetting the snapped rotation, should I be setting it to 0 or something? Snap then lerp, that's the idea. If the absolute value of the camera rotation, whoa. You're saying if the absolute value of the camera pivot dot rotation dot, oh wait, rotation minus it would still be Y though, right? Because we don't want the full, we're just doing it Y. And then we'll also do global is greater than pi divided by 4 then rotation dot y equals camera pivot dot global rotation dot y. And comment out the two before. Wait, comment out the snapped? Comment out two things above this. Okay. See what that does. Host. Join. Start. It's doing the exact same thing as before. Definitely moves less though. So now it's 8 directional. See how the body like flickers though? Because you're doing that, that's you. I'm just moving the mouse a little bit. So now what I need to do is when it goes to do this, I lerp it instead. And that would stop this snappy part and make it look more fluid. And then I just need to change the head to rotate a little bit more as well. So in here, instead of global rotation equals, we do lerp angle from there, or from ours, which is our global rotation dot y to the cameras. And we'll try 8 delta. Host, join, start. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. It's weird that the legs seem like jittery. But now we can shake our head. I think I'm gonna make the... We have to do it with the up down as well to get the real head stuff going. But I think we can make the head a little bit looser on the turns. Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay. So if I go the head look, primary dampening threshold, no dampening. What about on the spines? Less dampening. I have more dampening actually. So I need to turn that down a little bit more then on both spines. If I go to like 0.1, 0.1, and then this one needs to also be 0.1, 0.1, right? Because dampening does start dampening, nonlinear. So 1 is no dampening, 0 is dampening. Okay. Neck has no dampening. Head has no dampening. Okay. And then if I just take the look at, What if I move it up? Still looks like the body's moving too much. Let's do the neck look. And then we can do... This value is used for skeleton 3D to blend, so the skeleton modifier should always apply only 100% of the result without interpolation. Ah, so if I go into the spine and I reduce the influence down a bit to 0.8, does that mean it's going to reduce it? Not really. Your things can look at different things. That's true. I could put the head look at somewhere else. And then a body look at as well. So if I do another marker, we'll do like body look at. Then I add another marker. This would be head look at. And then take this head, move it up. And then we do head. Head. You can make the body marker lag behind the head marker. Right, right. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. Okay. Try center all this. Oh, interesting. We're not syncing at all because we got all the errors. Because I'm not synchronizing that anymore. Right? Yeah. Look at marker. So I need to synchronize the... Where is it? Spring arm rotation, camera. Player position. What the heck? I think this is the one. I hope that's the right one. Then we'll do body look at. Head look at. Boom. Host. Join. Start. Better. Although it does feel a little weird. Like, look how the body is. It's not like straight with our, like, I'm aiming this way, but the body is sideways, which definitely is not good. It's a little confusing. Yeah. Could be a feature. Nah, it's definitely not. Because you want it to go where you're looking when you hold W, but because of the way that the markers are going, it just feels really bad. Maybe if I move the markers closer to our actual ray, because they're not really close to the ray. So if I do that, post, join, start. What up, Sand Simple? Nice progress, appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to do the click thing. The movement feels bad now. I'm not sure what I did. I think it's the part of the rotation thing, because we're not rotating like perfectly like we were before, and so now it feels really weird. Yeah. Trying to fix the small movement ended up messing with everything else too much. Also, we're like sideways. Guess what, Kavino? You can code it so that it does that when you're standing still, not on the floor. On the floor. No, that's a great idea, Ironic. It's a great idea. If is on floor. Boom. Otherwise, we just do this, and we do camera pivot dot global rotation dot y, and vector 2 velocity x y z length. Oh, and vector 2 velocity dot x velocity dot z dot length is less than or equal to 0.1. Oh, CSLR. Thank you for the stand up. Boom. Got up, immediately started binge watching the new Phineas and Ferb. New? Wait, what? What do you mean new? Else the other line, yeah. Did they made a new Phineas and Ferb? Is this correct? The rest of season 5 came out on Disney Plus today. Oh, is it good? Because usually when they do like a big comeback after many years, it's like, it's not as good as it was, you know? It was good. Oh. Dang. Well, I know what we're gonna do today. Get it? Get it? Because, get it? That was pretty funny. The dog was out and he's soaking wet. Oof. All right. Host. Host. Join. Hup. There we go. And let's bring it back. Woo! No. No. Yes. Yes. He's just bowing. I'm actually okay with that. It's also gonna be a season 6. It's probably a while out. Holy moly. And then see ya. Zoop. Boom. Boom. Woo. Bloop. Hup. Woo. Woo. Bam! Get wrecked, nerd. I don't know why I got 2 there, but okay. Let us play, Kavino. How rude. No. We got more work to do. More work to do. So, that works. That's kind of nice. I like that. Now I can start farming wishlist on Steam now. Ironic. Do you think this is a Steam-worthy game so far? Do you think this will be a Steam-worthy game? What up, Muglo? Rotations for looking. Ika's art is actually making this a Steamable game. Holy moly. Did we just hear Ironic saying that we potentially are making a Steamable game? Oh my lord. I'm crying. I never thought Ironic would say that. Holy moly, guys. This is a big deal right now. This is like a momentous milestone in our life. Holy moly. You have a simple, good idea here in the art to present it with. Holy moly. Okay. What we need to do first though, is we gotta finish cleaning this up, close the loop, play test, and see if it actually is a good game. If people are enjoying it. If people do enjoy it, then we could go ahead and do it. Yeah. Ironic is gonna have to do a lot of Kavino bullying over the next week to even it out. No. Listen, I will not let this go to my head. I will definitely try to not let this go to my head. Okay. Let's add some sounds. Yeah, let's add some sounds. I wish I could make the animations as well. I mean, hey, never say never. Let's get what kind of sound do we want first? Let's get a grapple sound, maybe. Not that. I think there is a sci-fi hack that's in here. This is gonna be a lot of looks though. You have whooshes. How loud are these things for you guys, by the way? Because these are really quiet for me. Wood hitting. Where is it? Can't hear them? Okay, gotcha. So that means they are super quiet for all of us. Let me take a look. Interesting. Wait, can you guys hear the music? Yes, okay, so you can hear the music. Interesting. We're looking for... Not that. Some kind of... sci-fi, like a beam is shooting from our chest. What kind of sound does a beam shooting from our chest make? Yeah. Ooh. A slide whistle. Yeah, this one. Okay. Groan tube. What? I don't know if that's appropriate, CSR. Search for laser. Yeah, the problem is I haven't really taken the time to come through and like really tag up all of our sound effects that we have. We have 4,297 sound effects. There's a lot. You need 3 sounds. 1 for deploy, 1 for holding, 1 for landing on the beam. Yes. We also need, actually, I'd even add and say 1 for what you're hitting, what you're colliding with. Punches. Mining. We do have impacts. Harpoon pickup. There should be like a laser. No. Sci-fi. No, it's scissors. Oh, wait. Uncategorized? These might be. There might be a couple in here. Need waveforms. These are all just music. Wait, did I not bring in all of our sound effects yet? That's another good question. It would be under, let's see, sound effects. No. There is a pack here. 50 space sci-fi tracks. This is what I think we want. And I don't think we... Let's look. Alien Archive. So if I search in all... Alien... Okay, no, we have not brought that space pack in yet. That's why. Okay. So what we're going to do is we'll come here. And we will do... Extract all. Extract. Oh, that's a lot of gigs. That's a lot of gigs. Boom, 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 boom. What up, hard worker? Do. And then. All right. Now we got loops and tracks. I think tracks are the same thing. They're just one plays, so we only want the loops, really. What we'll do... I could make the simple waves from waveforms. We should be okay. I think we got a couple things to work with. I just have to make sure I find them. Then we go... loops. And we want waves for this. If I remember right. There we go. All right. We do have ads coming up, so we're gonna check on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're gonna add a couple more add some sounds, see how that works. And then go from there. Yes. I will be right back real quick though. Boop. Boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back. I miss you so much. My life is over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. All right. Let's finish out these words and then we'll get back to it. Let's see. Corn. There we go. There we go, there we go. Do... Rome. Reach. There we are. Newt. Wrong way to spell Newt, Sammy. You'd think that Sammy would know how to spell Newt after her obsession with that terrible animal thing. Clot. Oh, we already got clot. Awkward. Loot. Oh, we already got loot. Ootle. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. And words off. Bloop. Now we go. We have to switch the goal thing to SFX. There we go. Wait, I'm one. Are you? No, Sammy is. Oh, I guess Ika overall, right? For today, overall, you are one. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought I could go higher for some reason. Oh. All right. These are more like musics, aren't they? Yeah. Which actually, these are kind of fire. Hang on. Did we just add the background music? We could. Hang on, we need to mute this. I can't even hear this. I can make music if you want. No, we don't need it. I don't know if you're hearing this right now. This is kind of crazy music. I need to figure out a way to like crank this volume up. Actually, I'll just do this for now. Ready? What are we at? Negative 3.4. We need like a something kind of intense, space-like, but in the background. I can't hear it. Oh, you can't hear it? Let me crank it up all the way. No, that's still really quiet for you guys. It's very quiet. This one could be cool. Doesn't really give like action-y vibes though. But it does make me feel like I'm just like in space.
Omega Directive.
I think we need, let me bring this back down, turn our music back on. There we go. I do think we need something. Check Discord. Oh. That'll work. Save as. And then sound effects. Beam wave. There we go. So we gotta also, Omega Directive is a reference to the Star Trek Voyager. Ah, yes.
Space. The final frontier.
Something, 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 something. All right. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Wait, I can do this.
Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of Freedom Forge Studios in their continuing mission to forge inspiring and rewarding games for everyone. To explore unknown planets and some
Howdy, Green Kitty. I'm so mature. Sammy. All right, let's see. So we need to how do we do sounds? Standing desk. How'd you know, Green Kitty? Was it that obvious? Pretty cool, right? I have so much room where I can do stuff. So anyways, since I can't take no for an answer, what kind of music do we need? No, we don't need music. We need more sound effects though. Which I need to just go through my library of sound effects and find them. But I think that should be like an off-stream thing because it gets really, maybe it's just me, but it gets really annoying if I'm just like sitting here going and just listening to everything, you know? We do need to get, actually, let's lock in real quick. We need to go to, boom, go to Notion. That's the wrong Notion. I keep clicking on the wrong Notion. This one. That's the wrong one to do. Pull that back. That'll show him, indeed. Okay, so look at modifiers synced. That's done. Flag position to the client and host. That's fixed. Right? Yeah. Flag jiggle is not. We're not worried about that. Sound effects. Let's take a list of what sound effects we actually need. I think that's number one. So we need a player walking on platform. Player, I should say running. Steps. Let's do steps. Steps on asteroid. We need player pick up flag. Player score flag. Actually, let's just use score sound. Flag scored. Pretty good ray sound. Yeah. I want to just take the list first, and then that way I can just like dump all the ideas out and then go down the list from there. Or else if I start messing around too much with like looking at all of them, I'm just gonna get all confused and then just start jumping all over the place. There we go. Okay. Player steps on platform, steps on an asteroid, picks up the flag, scores the flag. Player shoots grav beam. Player yoinks flag from other player. Do we need a sound effect for like the player flying through space? I don't think so. Because space is kind of quiet. Dude, yes? Kind of quiet? Why is that? You must have sound effects for swooshing and whooshing. Well, I do, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Grab beam swooshing when player is swinging. I was thinking that, but like, it's space. Space is like ambient, dead silent. Sound doesn't travel because there's nothing to travel to. Through. What other sound effects do we need though? Flag scored. Let's do this. Let's do player. Oh, I do need UI sound effects. Let's do game. And this one can be flag scored, flag picked up. I guess I don't really need that because it's in there. UI. We need button hover, button press. How many space related things have you seen such played that was quiet? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Should there be footsteps? Yes. When we step on a different sound effect when you step on an asteroid versus stepping on a platform, that's important. Immersion, you know, immersive gameplay, other buzzwords. I think that's all really all I can think of right now. And we can always come back to it. Then we need music, which we'll do like blue because that's cool. Space map, and we would just do ambient space, space music, or space action music, UI. Actually, we'll do menu, main menu, space music. Let's do main menu. That should be fine. It doesn't have to be crazy. Just enough to get the idea of what's going on here. Okay. So it's sound effects, and all that. And now we have to see how we're gonna actually implement the sounds though. That's gonna be the tough part. How are we actually implementing them? So it's a multiplayer game. You can't really have a pause menu. I mean, we can have a pause menu, but it can't pause the game. So we can pull up a menu by pressing escape. And then you can like rage quit, I guess. I use a lobby menu for that. For the music, Or for the pause menu. For the pause. Ah, I see, I see. Setting and loadout stuff shows players in. Yeah, that would make sense. We also need to actually write out the 2D art that we'll need. Art. That one looks cool. Pink. Yeah. We need menu. We need buttons. And in buttons, we need normal, hovered, pressed. We need lobby, background. Actually, just need like background, panel. That should be fine. I don't want to get like, I could go super deep into this to-do list and get a whole bunch of stuff going. But at the same time, it's like, how much is that actually gonna, I mean, it'll help eventually, but is that something we want to work on right now? Does that make, is that like our highest ROI thing to do right now? Probably not. This happens all the time where I get caught up doing it. Icon for grav beam cooldown. Yeah, I don't think it is the highest ROI. Let's just do programming. What's the next thing we need to do? Oh yeah, we were doing sound effects in here as well to juice it up. Start. Okay. So when we launch this, that's when the sound needs to happen. Do we want... I think we want everyone to hear that sound, don't we? But have it in 3D space. So we'll do like a 3D for it, a sound 3D for it. I think that's the play. I think so. Okay. Also, I keep forgetting. Sometimes I feel like I need to raise how long I'm standing for. There we go. Whew, but it does feel good to sit down. Check Discord, made some waveforms. Wait, more? Oh my gosh. Gotcha. Not super worried about them right now, though. But I will have those ready. Okay, so let's figure out how we're gonna do the sound first. I think that's step one. I guess in the lobby... Well, I guess we would need the main menu to do all that. Yeah. What I'm thinking is the steps we need to add music and sound effects is we first need the main menu. So then we can make the settings menu. So then we can make the sound sliders. And then we attach the audio stream players. Is that what we need to do this? Is there a way we can skip any of this? How convenient that you actually have a 2D artist in your chat right now. Do we? Ika, do you also do 2D? Let's see. I'm a 2D artist. Oh, I didn't know you were also doing 2D. Let's do... I do 3D because I like it. I like 3D a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna add our by graduate fine arts. Oh, quite indubitably. I think in the lobby, I'll just do the sliders here for now, so we can adjust the volumes, and then, ooh, that's gonna be a config file though. Kibito doesn't value me enough. I want a divorce. What do you mean? I'm focused on this first. I have to make sure I stay in a beam of focus, because then if I spread too much, I'm gonna be popping all over the place, doing a bunch of things, and then it's just then we won't get anything done. Gotta focus the beam. Focus the beam. He's a real dev. Just goes for functionality. No. We gotta go for juice as well. Juice as well. But to do this, I'm thinking about the steps that we need to do to actually do all this. And the steps we need to do is we have our lobby and we can just slap in some sliders here. Just for now, as like placeholders. So then that way, when we're adding the sound effects, it won't blow our eardrums out. I'm just thinking a step ahead. That's all. So let's add a... Let's just add a VBox. Because they don't have to be pretty. That's the thing. We don't have to make this pretty right now. Boom. And then this will be the sounds VBox.
Excuse me.
Step 1, make functions. Step 2, make the functions function. Step 3, overhaul all functions and redo the whole game in new engine. No. I'm not that crazy. And then we do an H box. And then in the H box, I'll just do like a label, and then I'll just do a H slider like that. And this will be music H box, label, music. Because again, doesn't need to be crazy. Music slider. And then we just take this and we duplicate it. And then we call it SFX HBox. Change this to SFX. Do we have music? No. Do we have music slider? Yes. No, we can have it. Again, I'm just doing the sliders. There's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy going on here. Although the sliders need to full extendo. Full extendo. There. It doesn't look pretty. Doesn't have to look pretty. It just needs to work right now. So now what we do is in the game, we need to do a, oh wait, before I do that, audio. Let's add a bus. Call this the music. Add another bus. Call this sound effects. There we go. We won't mess with it yet. So now what we need is we need some variables. I need some variables. So, we'll do var music volume as a float 0.5, var sfx volume as a float 0.5. And then what we'll do is what do we do now? Now we need to take the sliders, value changed, slider, value changed, and what we'll do is we'll say music volume equals value music volume dot or equals clamp float from music volume 0. Holy crap, it's loud. 0 to 1. Boom. I don't know if you guys heard that. There's a snowplow going through. SFX volume value. SFX volume equals clampif. SFX volume 0. Oh, not 0.1. 1.0. And then we need to do audio server dot get bus index music dot vol. Wait. Oh, that gives. That's not what I want. Do you know what the Spanish DJ says when he's leaving the studio? Adios is what I would say. Audios. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. What up? Only 4 dubs? No, because that's an int. We don't want that. Unless I get the int. No, because then if I set that, then it's gonna be an int. Dot set bus mute volume linear bus index is going to be 1 music volume audio server volume linear 2 SFX volume. Bam. Okay. That should work. Right? Right. Unless it's volume dB. It might be dB. Where is it? Volume linear the volume bus dB with the result of linear to dB on a value. Okay, so now we're good. We're good. So now what we do is we go to our player and we're gonna go. I have a feeling we're gonna need multiple audio things, but audio stream player 3D is gonna be the grapple SFX inspector, and we'll go to sound effects. We can do a randomizer, streams, add, quick load, beam wave. We'll go 1.1 on the random pitch. There we go. We leave the polyphony, that's fine for now. Okay. And then access unique. Boop. And then we go on ready var grapple SFX as audio stream player 3D grapple SFX. And then when we shoot the grapple, oh, we need to loop that as well. And this is not Sammy approved music. Boom. And we do, let's see, audio, astronaut, blender, sound effects. Read only. Uh-oh. There we go. Loop mode. Maybe it already is loopy. We'll find out. I don't think it is. Forward. I guess it won't show us. We'll find out. There we go. And then shoot grapple. Shoot grapple. We'll do grapple S. Isn't player, right? Yeah. Oh. Grapple, sound effects, play. All right, let's check it out. Join. I never stop it. So when we retract the grapple, we're gonna do grapple sfx dot stop. Host, join, start, moment of truth, up. Okay. Whee. Cool. I gotta admit, this grappling feels really good. I think it feels really good. Because you're like floaty enough to where it's like, you feel like you can really get around. I think you have too much air control. I think so. I mean, we do have a lot of air control, but I kind of like it. I hate the jiggle bones personally. They need to be fixed. I think it's too much jiggle. I think having them is good, but it's too much. Oh, I'm having a problem going up though. There we go. Oh! Where's he launching that from? His chest. From this this little thing. That guy. If you can stop yourself on a dime with WASD in the air, that's bad. Yeah, maybe not on a dime. I've returned from the Minecraft movie. Ooh, Bongo, is that your first time seeing it? I think you have... Wait, what? I think you have too much air control, yeah. It might be a little bit too much. It might be too much, yes? Oh, what'd you think of it? I thought it was like... It was decent for the target audience it was going for. It makes sense. I'm not reading any of this. Yeah, there might be a little bit too much air control. There might be a little bit. And I can fix that. But I do like having air control. I think that's a necessity. Because that was one of the big things from the Goo game, is that people wanted air control. So what I could do is in the swinging, we're doing movement speed times acceleration times delta. I could bring the acceleration down a bit, because I don't think I want to mess with the movement speed. Fun fact, the Steve's Lava Chicken stand is from Minecraft Story Mode. Oh, is it? Another fun fact is they hired some Minecraft YouTubers to make the actual redstone, so that all the redstone that you see in the game actually works. I mean, in the movie, works in the game, which is super cool. Let's go to our movement settings. And where is it? Here it is. Movement speed is 12 while we're swinging. Fun fact, the movie is based on Minecraft. What? Really? That's insane. Or I could just bump the deceleration up a bit, but I think it's acceleration. Let's bring it to 2. We'll have it. Fun fact, Minecraft is an indie game. Maybe it was. Huh. Yeah, now it's definitely less. Getting up is kind of tough. Fun fact, usually fun facts isn't fun. Yeah, that's a good point. Usually they're not. Okay, I need to like stop swinging. I need to stop. Because that is really fun. Alright, we got the grapple sound effect. Cool. Fixed a little bit of the air control. Let's do grapple SFX plus minor tweak to air control. I mean, that's something that we can just keep tweaking and tweaking and tweaking. There we go. All right, next up, we need to do... What do we actually need to do? We need to actually make the game... Oh! I'm forgetting one of the biggest things that we actually should be doing instead of juicing right now. Apex Pixelated, how you doing? Welcome in. We are currently juicing up our game over here. Juicing up the game, trying to make it good. I don't know anything about Godot, but I want to try it out. Do it. ChatGPT says that the Steam version of Godot has problems with C#. Is this true? Better to download from the website. I think it's always better to download from the website. If you have experience in C#, then yeah, I'd probably download the just straight from Godot's website. That's probably what I'd recommend. Yeah, probably. They are coming out with 4.6 soon, by the way. I don't know when. But, and I also don't know what it's going to do. Something about IKs. That's all I know. Oh, wait. Skeleton 3D edit mode. I've never met anyone that uses this, though. I'll be real. Yeah. The new theme, that's right. That's right. Yeah, website one is a lot smaller. Steam's version is 2 gigs. Holy moly. Yeah, Steam version doesn't support C#. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. Boom. All right, let's see. But Apex, what were you working on? What were you doing? Boom, boom. Let's see. We're gonna do... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. So the flags. We didn't actually get it so the flags spawn randomly. That's kind of like a big mechanic that we just didn't do because we were doing this testing stuff. So what we need to happen is... Oh, no! We need the flag to spawn, I guess, on a random asteroid would be best, wouldn't it? Or do we want them to spawn on like dedicated platforms? I guess that's the first question. Yeah, so we were talking about doing... Okay, I need to close the game because I almost started grappling. So we were talking about doing... There were a couple different directions. We could do either A... What up, Van? How are you doing? How's it going? I hope your day's going well, Van. Is that better? We were talking about doing dedicated platforms that the flag could spawn on, and then taking these platforms and rotating them so that they're constantly moving. That was one thought. The problem with this, though, is there could be a chance that the asteroid spawns on top of the platform, which might be just annoying. It won't be terrible because you can just push it out of the way. And the platforms move anyways. So it wouldn't be like a big deal. Unless it spawned inside the platform, which is rare, but could still happen. Yeah. ChatGPT also says the game will perform better simply by using C# instead of GDScript. Is that true too? So I'm just getting started with game dev. All right. So the first thing I'd say, Agric, is don't use ChatGPT. That would be my first suggestion. The reason for that is because it's going to lead you astray a lot of the times, and you won't have as much learning experience by doing that. Technically speaking, yes, C# will be faster. Technically. I would first ask, what is your experience with programming? If you have experience using C# or some other language, then I'd say, yeah, you can go with C#. If you have zero programming experience or like very basic programming experience, I think your best bet is GDScript. It's gonna be a lot easier to use. You're gonna learn it faster, and you're gonna learn your like basic programming concepts through GDScript. Once you know one programming language, you kind of understand all the others. I don't suggest starting with C# either, since it has a lot of bloat relative to GDScript. Yeah. So lots of suggestions depending on where you are in your programming journey. Yeah. Okay. So game design. How do we feel about dedicated platforms versus on a random asteroid? I feel like on a random asteroid, it leaves more room for having to look around and explore. It's also harder to land on an asteroid. Neither is a low-level language and it's compiled to bytecode. Yeah, I imagine neither is particularly overly faster than the other. No, it's not really that much of a difference. I think programming is the key to making a game, or is building a team. It's a little bit of both, Poseidon. A lot of bit of both. So I would say, and this is my approach of what I'm currently doing, is learn the language, learn how to program, learn how to make a good game. Because if I can learn, oh, awkward. I'll wait. Don't the asteroids fall if you sound them? Yes, they do. Public float, get yoinked, is equal to 1.0 f is way better than var get yoinked equals 1. I mean, I guess, or you could just do like var get yoinked as a float equals 1.0. But I don't know why you would do it as a float, because that's a bool statement right there. Yeah. I experienced with the Dart language, similar to T Java. Never heard of Dart. Huh. Then you probably go either way depending on what you're more confident in. GDScript is relatively easy to learn. So I always push people towards that. Just because it'll get you started faster. Because there's levels of getting yoinked. Ah, I see. Levels of getting yoinked. Gotcha. But yeah, I would say, Agric, I'd say probably you'd be fine doing either, depending on how deep of experience you went into Dart. I don't know Dart, so I have no idea how similar it is or what it isn't, but this is like basic GDScript here. Very, like, really easy to kind of pick up and learn. Yeah. Don't listen to these nibs go with C. No. Okay, I'm back. So, Poseidon. What I would say is this is what I'm doing personally. So we're starting a studio called Freedom Forge Studios. And what is this? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll have to look at it later though. I cannot take no for an answer. So I would say Bongo, thank you for the take a hike. So what I would say is, or what I'm doing personally is, number one, I think programming is important, but I think more importantly, I think a team is extraordinarily important. But you cannot be a good leader if you don't know the things that your team are doing. So, for example, what I want to do is make a good game first, learn how to program, learn how to do all this stuff, and then from there, I can go ahead and be a better leader when growing a team. Because I think teamwork makes the dream work, for sure. One sec, I gotta plug in the thing. Ugh. There we are. Freedom Lick Baldment. No, we're not a cult. Zero cult activities going on here. Here you go, Vongo. There you go. Okay, anyways. Oh god. Oh god, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Can you explain what you want to your team? Wait. I think the best thing is to have a good imagination. If you can explain what you want, the team can program and do art. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta push this up more. Hang on. There we go. Whoop. Start jogging? I can't go. I don't want to go that fast. That's crazy. I'll go a little bit faster. Just a little bit. We're going Mach speed right now. Okay, anyways. So, work. What we're trying to do is figure out how we're gonna position these flags. Run, Mr. Streamer, run. Guys, this thing doesn't go that fast. It's a walking treadmill. It's meant for, walking. Not for full on going. Actually, wait, I could stay on the edge. Look real. Fastest coder in the West. All right, so yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have spawn points for the flag instead. And then what we can do with those is we can make them rotate and like move around a little bit. So then it's a little bit like, oh, where is it? And I think that would be it. Sensed message. What? More? Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Let's change the goal to what do we call this? Why does my camera keep moving? Weird. This is flag spawn points. Yep. Is it weird that I use Discord as personal photo? That's a little weird. A little weird. Is it possible to add spawn points in the array of asteroid generation? Well, if we were gonna make it so flags spawn on top of asteroids, yes. But at the same time, it's really difficult to land on top of an asteroid. Like really difficult. Too much. Hey, I'm here to make sure this isn't a pinball game. Thank you, Flashco. Ensuring that it's not a pinball game. Join. Start. Oh. That's another problem, is sometimes our asteroids will spawn where they shouldn't spawn. But yeah, landing on an asteroid, very difficult to do. Very, very difficult to do. Holy. Maybe I'm going too fast. I'm going like speed, trying to walk while fling around. Oh my lord. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do separate things. What I'll do here is new goal is to listen to CSLR's song that she put all her heart and soul making, despite being told no. Here, CSLR, does this? Let me do this. Desktop, and then temporary stuff. Save. There we go. And then, how rude? What do you mean? I downloaded it. I downloaded it. Let me just do this. Look, there it is, right here. Right there. You watching CSLR? Watch very closely what I'm gonna do. Okay, no, I'm kidding. I'll be listening to it later. I'll check it out later. I listened to part of it. I listened to part of it already. But I'll listen to the actual thing later. No. Permanent ban. Unfollowed banned. Alright. Let's do the spawn points. So what we want to happen here is just like that, pushing distance up volunteers. Unbelievable. Listen, everyone makes mistakes, CSLR, and I'm just saying, might be one of your own mistakes. Let's see here. Because again, a pitch is a two-way street, right? No, I'll be listening to it later though. Flag, spawn, point. Yeah. And then we'll do a mesh instance. And then what we'll do, I can't believe you, Kavino. But guys, I said I'd listen to it later. We're trying to make a spawn point right now. No, we're not doing music right now. The goal says right there. I'll listen to it later. I already listened to part of it. I mean, you can see right here, I already listened to 41 seconds of it. Crazy. Boom, boom. All right, let's see. Imagine leaking our DMs like that. Shake my head. The DMs where all I do is reply with a thumbs up. I cracked myself up. I do that. But I do that all the time though. You reply with I replied with the heart on one of them. Oh yeah, I have a laughing emoji, a salute, a heart. Yeah, it depends on what it is. You like my phone case, Gavino? No, not at all. Not. What is this? This is gross, Vongo. The Windows 7 looks nice. Okay, let's bring the height down to 0.5. It's a target mouse stick. 0.25. Bring it to... How big do we want these? Probably like 10 by 10. Or... something like that. Disc. I don't know if that's too big. Let's add the player to it. Yeah, it's too big. Sir, that's close to a bumper. Better make sure all the variables are full, sir. This is a pinball game. Don't you worry, Flashco. No pinball games are going on here. No. 2.5. Why don't you just make an energy sphere with the flag in it? Because you need to like land on it to get the flag, to press E to pick it up, right? When are you ending stream today? The usual time, Vongo, in about an hour. Because then it's a pinball game. Don't you worry, Flashco. There will be no pinballing going on here. No. Alright, we're just gonna loop this down. And then I'm just gonna do a... Try sibling. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because collision shape derived node. That's right. I need to do an animatable body if I'm moving it. But then again, it could be fine as a static actually, because I'm moving the node, not the anything else. That's fine for now. Do you want to land on them? I mean, you could fly by and grab them when colliding. I definitely think we want to land on them. I think so. I think landing on them would be good. Just because trying to fly by and like grab it, that's more of like a skill thing. And if we make them small enough to where you can do that, but big enough to where you can still land on them, I think that's a good idea. So it's like a little mixture of both, if you will. Okay, so flag spawn point. Exactly, you should make them pretty small. Yeah, I think this one, I mean, that's pretty small. That's pretty small. I think so. Well, we're gonna have to play test it to find out. Which I could do that. Flag spawns, which we do have to spawn points. I wonder if I just added this flag spawn point to the point, and then just to see how this works. I think this might work. Hang on. Do it like here, and then bring it down a little bit. What is? Oh, I have to grease this. Forgot. I can hear it. Boom. So you actually need skill to play. Well, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, it's that thing. Join. Start. All right, let's see how this reacts. Grab the flag, cap it. And did it spawn? Does not appear so. Let's go land on it. Ah! Okay, we're on it. I think that's not terrible, because they're also going to be moving too. We're also going to make them move, which is another thing. Yeah. Make it half the scale. You think even smaller than this? Even smaller? Because if we go smaller than this, then it's the same size as an asteroid. And the asteroids are already incredibly difficult to land on. Like, incredibly difficult. Could see it. That's where the skill comes into play. Right, but if I'm not skilled enough to land on it, then, like, who would be, you know? I'm a professional gamer. Yeah, I'm trying to land on a... That's too much. You couldn't beat my Santa Slayer game in like 10 tries. That's because there was a bug. There was a bug where it was connected to my my IP address, and so it made it so that like it was unkillable whenever I played. Yeah. That's what it was. All right, so flag spawn point. And I think I could just leave it like this. And then what I need to do though... Oh. Wait a sec. I think this is going to be a lot easier than I originally thought. Because all I need to do is flag spawn point again. Move this. Let's go to the Y. And we'll go... Boom. Wait, let's do it this way. Hang on, I'm going to be really smart here. Like this. Take this one. Like this. And then take this one. Like this. Zoop it over. Oop. Zoop it over. that. And then I need one more spawn point. Marker. Just Kalindo. I just decided to give up on Java, focus on Rust. Interesting. Not Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. You know, we used to spam the emotes whenever people came in. Whatever happened to that? Boom. Boom. I thought that was always nice. I come from a Clojure background. Being used to JVM-based Lisp made me question unnecessary boilerplate of Java. I listened to CSLR's music and you are missing out big time. No, I listened to it. It's good. It's good. It's very good. I did listen to it. There, spam the emotes. Thanks, Flashco. Yo, pulling Mr. Elliptic and walking? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think it's, I mean, the real reason why I had to get a walking treadmill and a standing desk is I went to Godot Fest in Germany, and Hypnotic can vouch for this. Irad, Conrad, Dino. I walked. I went from not walking at all, and then my ankles blew up, like exploded. It was terrible, absolutely terrible. And so then I was like, oh well, I'm very much out of shape. It's time to start walking. Yep, can't confirm. Irad, you saw my ankles. Okay, that might be not stream appropriate. Walking hurt his ankle. Yeah, it was like so bad that I was like, all right, we need to change something here. We need to change something. Also, my lighting's going crazy. Vina did walk a lot. Yeah, but we went from like, I went from 1,000 steps a day to like 20 to 30,000 steps a day. So like it's understandable still. Does Brainoid know other people saw your ankles? Whatever happened to Brainoid? Brainoid ditched me. Brainoid was like, hey, you should come to Berlin. And then it's Brainoid's fault that I didn't. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So this node, I'm gonna actually change this to a node 3D. And the reason I'm gonna change this to a node 3D is because next up, we just go like this and we go heal. That's not centered though. That is not good at all. Like day every day. Yeah, pretty much. You stood him up, then you left? No, that was Cam. Let's go here. I'm kind of eyeballing it right now. I don't think I should be. Yeah. I don't have a CS degree. I actually have a mechanical engineering degree. Now I work with Clojure. Finding jobs is a bit difficult to convince hiring managers. See, you don't have to go look for a job if you make your own job. That's my thought. There we go. This one. This. Does that look right? I think so. Let me make sure the asteroid spawner. No. My light thing is going all over the place here. Vino's my favorite finance streamer. I'm not a finance streamer. No, no, no. Flag spawner. Assign. Flag. Oh wait, that is right. Flags. Oh, and it's just getting the positions. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. So what we need to do, flag spawns, we add a script to this. Create. Class, name, flags, flag spawns. Okay. And then, holy crap. I think I'm walking too fast. It's definitely a lot harder, which is crazy to think about. A lot harder to walk. The faster this, or a lot harder to focus, to work, to talk. So just by increasing the speed a little bit. It's very strange. I'm not used to this yet. Physics process. And then we're gonna do rotation. Rotate Y. By delta times tau. Tau times delta. No, because that would go super fast, wouldn't it? Tau times 0.2 times delta. Potentially. Let's see what that does. Host. Join. Start. They're going way too fast there. But we're on the right track. They're spinning. They're going around. Looks fancy. They're on different angles, which was unintentional, but still looks cool. Oh, and they are pushing asteroids out of the way, which is big. Okay. Let's do a const of speed float 0.02. It should move up and down individually as well. But you think they should also go up and down? We can do that. Should be able to do that. Shouldn't be a big issue. Oh, now I'm really going slower. Cool. Do speed divided by tau? Oh. You think speed divided by tau? So then we need to do like a speed of 2 if we're dividing. Okay, let's see what that looks like. You assume he knows math. That's a good point. Okay. Let's see how hard it is to land on one. Huh. Oh! Man. Oh no, because moving platform problems. I didn't even think about this. Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot. Moving platforms. We need to connect to the moving platform. Oh. Oh no. There's 0 moving platform problems if you do them correctly. Okay, so I didn't do it correctly. That's good. You're doing it wrong. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? All of it. So I shouldn't be rotating a node by... I shouldn't rotate the Y of the parent node. Is that what's going on? Tell us what your platforms are. So they're just static bodies. It should be animatable bodies, maybe. But it's just a mesh instance with a body on it. Do static bodies move? Not unless you move them. So I could switch it to an animatable body. But I have to do the code for them. But these aren't what's actually moving them. The thing that's actually moving them is the... He said, duh, I can make platforms. So there's spheres with flags in them. Energy field. But you need to land on something. That's the thing. You need to land. And then what we're doing is we're just taking this node 3D and we're just rotating it. That's all we're doing. Please make the root node of your platforms the animatable. Oh. Interesting. Oh, of the platforms. Where's my platforms? Make that that makes sense. Wait, what am I doing? Change type. And then move this. Move this. Go here. Delete you. Boom. Read the chat. I am. Not of that one. Nope. No, 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 nope. Not this platform. You're saying make the node that's containing all the spawn points the animatable body instead. The root of your platforms. Okay. So in that case, change type back to a node 3D. But they need collision shapes on them. Oh, it is correct. Oh, so I was right. I was right. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, good lord. No, you were wrong. But you just said it was right. It's correct now. Okay, we leave it. Okay, that somebody stepped in. Okay. Animatable body as the root. And then we have our stuff. Good. Now we go back to the map. We have our flag spawns as a node 3D. Then you go to the spinning thing. Right. Which is this node 3D that we're just rotating on the Y. And for that one, we replace all the spawn point markers with remote transform 3Ds. Oh. All the spawn point markers with remote transform 3D. Okay. Because the reason they're markers, though, is because that's how we get the position for where the flags are going to spawn. I guess we could change it up, though. So remote transform 3D. And then what would the remote path be, though? The animatable body. Oh. Okay. Change type. And why are we doing it this way? Change type. Pushes its own transform onto another. Ah, okay. I understand. Because it pushes its own transform to the other. Remote. Transform. Boom. There we go. You have to do this because you're using Godot. Gotcha. Okay. So now, when those move, it's telling the animatable bodies, hey, you're moving. Basically. In like a very basic sense. Could be worse, could be Roblox. Maybe we need to switch to Hightail development. No, we're good, we're good. We're chilling. Okay. Good. Now what we need is... I think that's it, right? You should just start vibe coding Hightail mods. No, no, no. Listen, we don't need to stoop that low. No, no, no. Don't be ridiculous. Boom. Just want to make sure that they're all good. It's your beard. Psst, Kavino, you have something on your chin. Oh, ha ha ha. Do you like the lineup, Green Kitty? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. That was what the... Anyways, vibe code Hightail mods while you do some crypto pyramid schemes on the side. No, or, hear me out, crazy idea. We stick to learning Godot. We make this game. We play tested on itch. It does really well. People are like, OMG, this is such a fun game. And then we release this game on Steam. And then we get a bunch of people to play and buy the game. And then we take that money and we hire more developers and artists. And we make another game. Crazy idea or what? Okay. Let's see how this functions. Boom. Host. Oh, my screen's turning yellow. All right. And huh. Dang it. Huh. Huh. Come on. Huh. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Huh. Oh no. Interesting. It doesn't stop when we die. That's kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. Just went right through it. Okay. Let me lower this. This one. Whew. There we go. Ugh. Listen, I'm really good at gaming, okay? Really, really good. Professional level, even. Look at that. You're making me gag 'cause you sound like you're gagging? Alright, I won't make the sound effects. You really sound like you're gagging. No, I'm not gagging. This is a warning. If you come here and say Cavino sucks at gaming, you might have to make it. Savage comes out of nowhere. Ugh. You know what? I'm just gonna plug in the thing. I'm just gonna walk. That's what I'm gonna do. Make the animatable bodies out of the remotes. Oh, take them out of the remote. And put them where, though? Children of the spinny thing. Oh. So they still stay in there. They're just not... Holy moly. Savage with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Boom, boom, boom. What was that for? I appreciate it. Boom. Single-handedly starting a hype train. Oh my lord. Mandy, hi. How you doing? Okay, so we pulled them out. We have the transforms. We have the animatable bodies now. And then... Children of the spinny thing. Is that gonna fix our issue though? Host. Join. Start. Bang. Run it down. Hup. Whoop. Oh. Oh, went right through it. Is that because the animatable body is not looking for the player? That's correct. Boom. Host. Join. Start. There we go. And hup. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, shoot. Stop. Are your players not checking the world for the world layer? They should be. Yeah, they are. That's why I was really confused when we went right through them. I wonder if the collision shape's not moving. Because they are checking for the world. So this should be fine if we don't mask 2. But let's see what the collision shape looks like here. Boom, boom. Where's your music? Playing? Could be a syncing problem. Shouldn't be yet. But it could be. Wait, do you not hear the music? Join. Start. A lot of collision. Ah. Look at that. The collision shapes aren't moving. Yeah, I can make them much simpler as well. For sure. I can just make it a cylinder. And then do the radius to be... Would I make it 5? Yes, I did. And I'll just do like that for now. Boom. But still, it didn't look like it was moving, which was weird. Host. Join. Start. Okay, now, yeah, they're still not moving. Because we can see right here that they aren't moving. They're hitting asteroids, which is cool. Which is also, wait. But on the client, wait. On the client, they are moving. So it is a syncing issue. No, wait. No, that's just timing. Except this guy's... One of them is moving, yeah. One of them is. Why aren't all of them? That's very weird. Oh, I know why. Because when I moved them out, no. When I moved them out, I think it reset the things. And so it made it all one because they all had the same name. Yeah. That's why. So then this one goes to 2. This one goes to 3. And this one goes to 4. Because they were all sharing the same name, and so the reference was going bad. Yeah. And don't make them mask anything either. I can do that. Oh, no, I do want them to mask. They have to mask because they need to be able to hit the other asteroids in case an asteroid gets in the way. Okay. Host. Join. The asteroids can look for things. These don't. Oh, I see. But that's working now. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the flag. That's the flag moving because I need to attach the flag in. But that's working now. And then what I can do is I can just turn that off. You're right. Mask off. Asteroid is masking 1. Okay, so asteroids already will get hit no matter what. Give us the juice. Indeed. It's looking cool. Appreciate it. Second favorite. We're getting there. We are getting there. Host. Join. When I spawn the flag, what I need to do is, oh, whoops. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I can just fix this now. So when I spawn the flag in, I need to make the flag immediately sleeping, or frozen would probably be best to freeze it. I think freezing it, but if I freeze it, then it's not gonna attach to the thing. Choo choo, indeed, Savage. Thank you again. So what's happening right now is we have a flag spawner. Flag spawner adds it as a child to the flag node, and then sets the global transform to that flags dictionary transform. Did you say Santa's? No, I said Savage. I said Savage. Thanks again, Savage. I can see how that sounds similar. You said Santa's? I did not call Savage Santa's. No, there's no way. There is absolutely no way. I said, thanks again, Savage. So what's wrong with the flag? I heard Savage the whole time. Okay, good. They're just gaslighting me. I'm being gaslit right now. Crazy. So I don't think you did. I'm pretty weak on peer pressure. I'm pretty weak to peer pressure. So what's wrong with the flag is when we're spawning it, it's a rigid body. And so what happens is it's spawning on top of one of the platforms, but it's not like attached to the platform. And so it just bounces off the platform and goes off out yonder and falls into space. So we need to do that thing where we are going to like attach it to the platform. And then when someone grabs it, it will unattach. That's what we need to do. Yeah. Yep. So how are we going to approach this? You can give it only the visual, not the actual flag, like you do with the player. I could. Would that make sense though? Or would it make more sense just to have the actual? I think it would make sense to have the actual. Right? It's not that hard. You did say Savage? Your audio's just bad? Oh, I see. It's not that hard. You just have to do it. Do what? Write the code. Right, but I'm trying to like work out in my head how to do all of this. It's also very difficult to think while I'm walking like this. So in the flag spawner, we have our flag dictionary. You're just wasting walk time. Not wasting walk time. We got like a lot of time to walk. It's 20 minutes of walking. It's crazy. And then I also just started walking when I should have been just standing, because there's 40 minutes altogether. So it's like, there's a lot. I mean, wasting time so you can code while sitting. Ah, I see what you're saying. I do code better when I'm sitting. No, but we need to figure out, so in the spawn points, what we're doing is the flag dictionary under spawn flag. This is happening on game start, right? That's reposition, flag scored. On game start, we create the dictionary and we get the flag spawns, get children, pick random, global transform. That's the first issue. The first issue is this, because what's happening is we are grabbing the remote transform and we're grabbing the animatable bodies. We don't want that. Thanks for the sub, got here through Captain Nosa. Ah, welcome in, Wig Diddly. Wig Diddly. It's a good name. So what I need to do is get children, pick random global transform. Doing too much work in a small part of the map. Flag spawner. Flag dictionary. Maybe what I want to do is create the spawn point first. Or actually spawn transform equals flag spawns. Func get spawn transform. And this is going to return back a transform 3D. No, content not available in the UK. Oh, because it's on Imgur. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say var point equals flag spawns dot get children, or better yet, we'll do 4 points in flag spawns get children if point is transform 3 or remote transform 3D, because I don't want the remote transform, right? Oh, it's capture the flag. That was golf with the diagram. No, this is capture the flag. This is capture the flag. Golf was our previous game, actually. Our previous game was Gallant Golf, which is a puzzle mini golf game. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do? When's Realm Rapture 2 online? Probably never. Probably never. I'll be real. On the 12th, never. Yeah. So now at the point, we need to add a var transforms array, boom, and then point yeah, transforms dot append point. So we lock in all those points and then we return transforms dot pick random dot global transform. And then in here, get spawn transform. There we go. That should work. So now it's going to, Camino's ignoring me. Sorry, Vongo. I was trying to lock in there for a sec. I missed all of the chats. Camino didn't lock at either of our maps. Such disrespect. Oh, because Sizzler showed off a little cantina, a little diner, if you will. Little diner. Oh yeah, fun story. After many, many years since I got it, my CPU decided to stop syncing. Ooh. Just remember, guys, Camino sucks. So I'm on the MacBook, so I can afford to replace it. Savage, if you're worried about replacing a CPU, why did you just gift 5 subs? What are you doing? Say, like, take that and then use it towards new CPU. Crazy. It's a cafe, not a diner. Oh, my bad. 5 subs is couch change. Oh. Is it? To me, it's a lot. Couch change. Can I have the kind of couch that you have? I would like that. Reach into the couch, grab 5 subs real quick. It's like $50. It's not 50. It's like 5 times 6, 30, 20. Oh, 20 pound. Yeah, 25 bucks, something like that, USD. Yeah. Okay, so we got the transform. That's cool and all. But we also need to... We need a way to, like, attach it now. Because now it's going to spawn with it, right? Just to double check. Host, join, start. I think it fell. It definitely fell already. Why'd you at me so many times? Holy moly, Vongo. Oh, nice. It's a parking lot. Hi, Kavino. I need to add more cars. Also, there is police lights. Cool, Vongo. That's awesome. That's super cool. Boom. Looks exactly like CSLRs. We need to do... It's like the easiest way to do this is you just attach it as a child and then you freeze it. That would be the easiest way. Content not available in your region. That's terrible. Actually so annoying. I need to finish the map, do some other work, then I can probably get a build out by the end of the month. The end of the month. Holy. Let's see. Get spawn transform. Transform 3D. So we get that. But then can we parent it as well? I guess I could, but the spawn functions is adding the child. Going full Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy on Monday. Going to space? Full Hitchhiker's Guide. I'll be 42. Oh my lord, that's right. It's already the 17th. Holy moly. Holy moly. Boom. You're gonna be the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Holy. Get spawn transform. And I need to attach this. You and Unk. Get spawn transform. I'm trying to think of how to attach it. Savage is probably the oldest here. Actually, not really. We've been meeting a lot of people older than Savage, which is crazy. Spawn transform. Seeing someone older than me makes me feel less bad. What do you mean less bad, Ika? Crazy. It's crazy because Cam thinks I'm older than dirt. That's true. That's very true. But Cam's also like a youngin', super youngin'. How am I gonna do this? Because I can't parent it. How? It's easy. Is it, Ika? What's the solution? Because I got the transform fix. But now I need the flag. And if I freeze the flag, I said make it a trigger with the visual. I don't want to do the visual though, because then that's going to be more complex later on. The solution is just do it. Thanks, Nike. Okay, what I could do is in the flag spawner, I can also just say flag dot freeze. So we'll freeze the flag first. My nieces thought I was lying when I said I was older than Google. That is kind of wild to think about how like young Google is. I was thinking more like Palpatine in the intro of Return of the Sith. Rots, as the cool people call it. All right, where is that flag? I don't see it nowhere. Did it not freeze? Let's check the remote real quick. Game. Map. Space map. Flags. Where is it currently? It's currently at -43, 0 to 5. So it's there. I'm just not seeing it. Let's go full screen here. Oh, because it's behind. I understand. Oh, I just missed. We'll just close that. I remember when YouTube had no video ads. Yes. Audio? Yeah. Sorry, the audio freaks out when I go full screen. I don't know what's wrong with my computer there. I mean, there's a beep boop. It should be good now though, right? Hello. Yeah, we're good now. It's always that. Whenever I go full screen, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. All right. So that did work. That did kind of work. Let's go here and say flag spawns to transform of a random animatable body flag spawn point commit push. All right. And then how are we going to do this? Because we freeze it. Kind of leveled off with Moore's Law, but just over the last 20 years, there's been massive advancements in tech. There has. And there's still more to come. How am I doing this? That is the question. What I could do is put a bool on the flag that will set it to freeze. And then it will also get the thing underneath it. And then, well, then I'd have to have a ray underneath. If I do a ray underneath it, and if it's colliding with something, then it freezes. Then you can't drop it on the ground. So like a start clamp, and then we give it the animatable body that it needs to clamp to. And then that works. Yeah, on the initial go. So if I do a func initial setting, and we'll take in a platform as a animatable body, void, and we'll say freeze equals true. And then we need to say reparent platform. Then it reparents itself after. But you can't really do that in a in a spawner. Because flag dot initial setting. No, you can't. Because that will spawn it. Unless what I do is where we call spawn flag. Get the transform. Flag spawner spawn. No. No, that doesn't make sense either. Mad science history unraveled in a mystery, and it all started with the Big Bang. Bang. That's from a TV show. Asteroid spawner. Generate asteroids. I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's I need to like come back to this, I think. I think that's what I need to do. Young Sheldon's better. I don't know about that one. Yeah, let's come back to the flag spawning because this is doing my head in. I do need to go back to the flag spawner though and fix this freeze. Oh, I did already do that. And go in the flag, initial setting, delete this. It's nonsense. Yeah, unraveling the mystery. Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery, and it all started with the Big Bang. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense place until about 14 million years ago. Expansion started. Wait a minute. And then they do the artotropes began to crawl. We built pyramids. Then math, science, history. Okay, that should be good. I only trust the logic. What happens when logic can't explain something? Brain explosion. Show panel. Okay, let's... Oh, crap. I think I'm showing my debug. Get rid of those collision shapes. Thank you, Vongo. Is the StepSwell programming new? Very, very new. And is it a learning curve? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, so new. Today is the first day we're doing it. New. Because I've never had a standing desk. Never had a walking treadmill. And so this is my first time using them all. Boom. Definitely redeeming another one since you finished this redeem. Oh wait, I finished this? Don't bother, Ika. We're getting close to ending time. All right, let's see. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, Kavina walking all the way to dinner. Got that right. I will say, this is making me so hungry. So outrageously hungry. How's my bubble butt coming? Kind of sploof. Well, I mean, if you count arms as butts, then yes. My grandma gamed better than you. Alright, Ika, we'll see. Once you 1v1 me in this untitled game, you'll see. You'll see. Holy moly, what an airball. Alright, let's do on the grav beam. I'm thinking about adding another one of these as well. Because this is something that needs to be fixed. Because it doesn't look as good as it could, you know? Doesn't look as good as it could. Or has no chance. All right, we'll see. We'll see. You keep talking. Keep talking, Nico. We'll see. I'll see you on the field of battle. In space. You should see him in a rap battle. It is insanely good. Wait, if you think he's bad at gaming, you should see him in a rap battle. Savage, I don't think you realize, but I've been practicing. And I'm actually like pretty decent. Like, if I was here, I'm now like here. I can rhyme anytime, any place to any face. Woo! Bars. I don't ever want to hear him rap. He's better at rap battles. That's facts. That's facts. Okay. Facts, no printer, as they say. Asteroid spawner. Archaeopteryx, but the what? It's like saying he's better at long jump than Helen Keller. Crazy. I'll be real. I am like so outrageously just Archaeopteryx. I don't know how I would rhyme that. But my brain is fried right now. Absolutely fried. I want to get like a little bit of something done, but like I don't know what else I can get done today. But he's an unk. He's saying facts, no printer. That was so 2020. Was it really? Was it? Let me go this. Go here. I think what we're gonna do. I think it's time. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow. He's doing a commission. So Plobby's cheating on us. I see. I'll catch you all tomorrow for some more exciting space swinging yoinking development. Yep, we gotta do more juicing and stuff, all that, but Juicer exists. Thank you, Ginger. Spam the emotes if you got them. Also, as a raid message, Plobby is a cheater. Get it? Because he's doing art for someone else. Get it? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Boom, 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 bang. There we go. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Am I a cheater? No, you aren't, Ika. Don't you worry. Boop. 1 sec, YouTube.
Just Cavino is raiding with a party of 53.
There we go.
Plobby is a cheater. That's right.
Bye, YouTube.